Orange Avenger, what's up? I say it too early to be up, but that would require me to have actually slept last night. You didn't sleep last night? Yo, get wrecked. What's up, man? How's it going? Today's an odd day. Let me. Oh no, I haven't. I have to put my announcements up. Share. 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 And share. Yeah, I think it's a bit odd how social media and streaming and stuff like that works, because you have to use all your stuff to get people where you're at. Close out of this. Done. No, I passed out like at 8 p.m. till midnight. Yeah, you messed up, bucko. Then was up with a teething daughter long enough to say F it and switch to coffee. Yep, I do not regret not having another child at the age of 40. Not at all. I don't regret none of that. Let's turn this down. I do like that song though. That song's a good one. All right. Yep, you sure did. You shot yourself in the foot. Yo, and good morning. Welcome, most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am. MD Soul's what I am. So you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And yesterday, I got a pretty good show for you. We are going to talk about the DCKO just a little bit here. I think that's going to be something that's really, really interesting to ultimately check out, because we haven't had a DC game in a hot minute. And then after that, we're going to check out all of the MARVEL Tōkon stuff that I've been wanting to get to. Maybe one other trailer, and it's the discomfort. Not discomfort. It's called Skate Steer. It's made in Germany. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna check it up. CBH for God 76. What's up? How's it going, man? I hope all is well. Button Drummer, what's up? How's it going? I hope all is well with you. Or it's based on the DCKO comic event. That will be awesome if they do it right. All right, so I think that's part of my argument here. There's a lot of people excited for it, and I'm going to show you the website, the DCKO website and stuff like that. And you know, there's the things that are in it that's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But you know, I'm just not feeling it. I don't see the hype. I've been tricked so many times in reference to DC stuff that I'm just like, nah. So we're gonna check that out today, and then we're gonna go into a almost extremely deep dive into the MARVEL Tōkon stuff, and then we'll get to Tekken a little bit later. this month, it just isn't one of those months where we're gonna put some Tekken into action. Of course, we're gonna do, of course, the Tekken docs and stuff like that. But I don't think it's my turn. I don't think it's my time for the King of the Iron Fist tournaments enter the Tekken. But we're still gonna do a lot of Tekken stuff as time goes on. I Yeah, we're gonna do Tekken button drummer. I promise. I promise. I figured out what was happening yesterday and why it wasn't working the right way. Oh hell no! It's boom, Orange Avenger. You see, bro. See exactly. See. I didn't. I was gonna go there, but I did not go there because I wanted to surprise you. Oh, so what was it? So instead of having it on for the Steam, in order for Tekken to work, it can't be on the card. It has to be on the main hard drive for it to work properly. So no, you didn't ruin it. I'm still gonna make a video out of it. Oh, by the way, a video I just posted a video also. Go ahead, put it in and watch later or check it out. It's stuff that you guys already seen because you guys right here already interact. But every little bit helps. It's all about the whole gaming, recession arc. Yeah, gaming recession arc that I've been kind of talking about there, and then I think it's not. I think I know the thing that we're going to be doing moving forward is more aggressively Tekken and this arcade stick thing that I need to aggressively get off the ground. So you're going to start seeing me get into more artsy fartsy things, and hopefully you guys want to stick around for that type of stuff. I think I'm a pretty good artist. I just don't talk about it or do it a lot because I got fed up with some of the nonsense that comes along with just being an artist, right? So some people are just built better for that. I just had better options. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So with me, I'm a graphic designer. I think I draw very well. I have good ideas. I got good concepts. And generally, I like studying like art and art concepts and art things. My issue with that is people are gonna people, and I got tired of peopling. And mainly because it was like church folks, church folks can be, jerks when it comes to business. Oh, come on, can I get the church folk discount? Or, oh, come on, it's sister so-and-so, you got to take care of her. And I kind of got tired of that. Or in the midst of doing art within the space of streaming and content creation, that started becoming, I wouldn't say a problem, but people taking credit for your stuff, people not wanting to pay you all the way. And the list of stuff goes on in reference to the reason why I stopped doing certain things for certain stuff. But now I'm in a position where I'm like, no, 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 no. I think I can become an artist where I make my own art for the stuff that I have. And if you want to change it once you buy it, that's fine. But I'm going to focus on what I want to do. I'm not taking the same type of commissions as I've done before. I'm telling you, the whole process with the person trying to figure out what they want and what they like and what they see in their head, and once what they got in their head gets on paper and it's not what they want, and then you have to change. That's a whole like stupid process that I hate. So I'm doing a lot of stuff moving forward in that realm. As a matter of fact, I got the 3D printer going for the product because when I say going back to back, we're going to go back to back. When you have a chance or have done a video on subject considering PC gaming over console, I've done that already. You can check out my channel and I have something like that. I'm a PC guy, but for Tekken, I have to use other options. I got some stick art from Saga recently, and they are both what? They are both fire. I'm gonna be your new art guy, button drummer. Sorry, God wants you to pay extra so I can continue doing his works. That's a good one. I probably should say that. Moving. That's actually a pretty good. Yes, yes. That I should do that from here on and moving forward. Oh wait, hold on. I know why people aren't in because I have it on. I bet you $1,000,000. I'm like, yo, why isn't I have it on Tekken and I'm not playing Tekken right off the bat. I'm on just chatting. I need to do it on just chatting, don't I? I bet you $1,000,000 is on Tekken. Does it say Tekken at the? Yes, it does. Because you guys aren't here for me for Tekken on the front end. You're here for Tekken on the back end, right? Who Vantra 98? I get new people all the time subscribing and stuff and adding. But yeah, so let's go into. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's get into the whole. I kind of don't want to, but I'm going to because I know it's gonna be asked. I know for a fact it's gonna be asked. What do you think of the new DC game? And I'm gonna be like, it sucks, and I got to give people a reason why it sucks. And so that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and jump into this thing and check out this. I so don't want to. I'm very disappointed in the direction this is going in. That's why I'm like, let me hit the record button over here. Let's get into this. Welcome in. Today we're talking about the new DC game that's about to release here, DCKO. We're going to check out the trailer and we're going to kind of talk about what it is and ultimately what it isn't. If you're getting here for the first time, I'm streaming live also, so come out and check the stream so you can have dialogue with me on the stream, and then also you can throw your 2 cents in there. Or you can just stay where you're at and leave comments below. And don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. And here we are. Let's go ahead and check out the trailer first. All right, and we got our favorite vigilante, Batman, here. Let's check him out. Here he is. So you got Wonder Woman, Batman, Robin, Wonder Woman, Superman so far. You have a lot of great characters that are there, but I'm looking at the art style here, and immediately I'm concerned. Constantine. I mean, they got some really. They got the right characters, but the art style I'm concerned. Now I'll tell you the reason why I'm concerned here in a second. There's Catwoman, Starfire. I mean, great character lineup, you know? Look at Nightwing, Doomsday. I mean, Blue Beetle. You got a lot of guys here that like everybody loves. But one of my arguments on this isn't, what this is and what this isn't, as far as like the game itself. But because it could be a great game. My concern specifically is this a mobile game? And I believe the answer is yes. And we've seen what happened with, the Injustice game and a couple of those other games, the Mortal Kombat games. They were cool, but they weren't it. And that's what I'm concerned with right now. So let's go over to the actual website. For the DCKO website. Let's check that out right now. And like I said, I'm a little bit disappointed because I know the exact direction it's going in, and they're trying to get quick cash grabs out of people, and they're like, well, it's free. Well, it's free all the way to this part right here. It's free until this part right here. I'm pretty sure you guys all experienced it in most mobile games that are free, and there ends up being a ceiling to where you're like, yo, I really don't want to grind it out that hard. I shouldn't have to grind it out that hard. And here I am grinding it out that hard. So now I got to spend a little bit of money. And I really don't like that model. And I think the other thing that a lot of these companies are missing, or they're kind of missing the point of here, is that we are gamers, right? And you're catering these games to not the guys that are 90s gamers, right? Those guys that are in between the ages of roughly 35 to like late 40s. You know, that's your kind of target audience when it comes to games like this, right? This isn't one of those things that you sit down and give it to your kid to shut them up to keep them happy, right? This is supposed to be a game that I should be able to engage in and play maybe even competitively, or something that gives me a challenge. And I'm pretty sure it does. But like I said before, it looks like a mobile game. And right there, as you see, as I was talking and running my mouth there, true mobile PvP fighting. Compete with your favorite DC superhero and DC supervillains anywhere, and you can pre-register for it. I did pre-register because I do want to come back around to this and see if I'm wrong, because I would love to be wrong for something like this. I want to be wrong for this game. I really do. But I mean, history repeats itself. Like for real, repeats itself. So you have real-time PvP. You can assemble your favorite DC legends. You have Bane. Doomsday, Robin. You know, I'm cool with that. You got cool stages, but when you have things like Injustice that had come out. And when did Injustice came out? A long time ago, right? It's been over 10 years now at this point. I kind of don't want to play this, you know? Mobily, I don't think mobile games are where they're supposed to be at when you're talking about PvP or PvE. Here goes some of the legends here. So we got Batman, Robin, Bane, Nightwing, Starfire, Zatanna, Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern. Okay, that's what's up. I don't see Green Lantern that often. Cyborg, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Raven, Blue Beetle, Constantine, Katana, Lex Luthor, Doomsday, and you get new characters monthly. So it's going to be a pretty big roster there. I mean, who doesn't like a big roster? I mean, and it almost kind of looks like they're trying to treat this like 2XKO. But again, I think they're missing the point when it comes to anything that's like, hey, this is a fighting game for you guys to play. So you have endless combos. Tap the fast, light hit swipes, and for harder ones, chain them together, mix and match. And that's what combos are. Duh. Like they're treating you like you're a slow kid. Epic supers. That doesn't look like a super move to me. Throw tech and tagging attacks. Yeah, tag team super moves. See, this looks okay. I think I'm almost even willing to argue that this idea is ahead of its time and it's not ready yet. I think I'm willing to say that. And here goes the latest news for it. You know, you see, boom. Boom, tell your friends, tell your rivals, every pre-register milestone unlocks a limited time rewards for everyone who registers, right? That's cool, but look at the stuff that you get for that. You get Luthor coins. That means that you're going to have to be grinding it out for certain items. Standard Promethean core. You're going to have to grind it out for certain items, you know? And I really don't like the idea of this whole coin thing, man. They do this in all mobile games where you have to grind it out just a little bit today. There it is. You can pre-register right there. I'm extremely disappointed in the direction that I think it's gonna go in. I want to like this. I really do. But I don't think I am. But guys, tell me what you guys think about this DCKO. Do you think it's ahead of its time? Do you think this is going to work well on mobile? Do you think this is the best thing since sliced bread? Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Don't block with your face, and I'll see you on the next one. Yee! It's legit. This shit. Yeah, it is the meme. Super kind of looked like a potato. Can't complain about the women. It's free until you want to play the meta. Facts. Yo, Prince, what's up, man? How you doing? That PvE mode screen looks an awful like Multiverse's PvE screen. That's another failed project. Early idea with potential. I just don't think this type of game translates well to touchscreen with no feedback. I can agree with that too. I can agree with that, especially knowing that there's so many other options that we have out there. When you have the Nintendo Switch you can travel with, you have your Steam Deck that you can travel with, and then you can turn your phone into a have the backbone and a couple other items out there. I really don't know if these are ultimately the right answer or good answers for that matter. You know, I'm over the grind system. Yeah, I am too. Some be good, but it's over 1 million grind systems at this point. I'm good. No, I'm right there with you. Traveling PC gaming is the way to go, and it's always been that way. They've been trying to merge. They've been trying to merge these things for a very, very long time now, right? Very long time. Mobile, telephones, and gaming. They've been trying to do this for a while. Remember the Engage? Engage was a horrible device. Just bad. And bad for no reason on top of that. And I really think that it's not going to change anytime soon. I mean, look at what we were doing as kids, you know? And again, going back to the target audience here, right? The target audience are guys that grew up with Game Boys and handhelds, and they kept it separate from the Nokia phones, you know? So we kind of have high expectations knowing that our phones only could play Snake. Yeah. I love my Steam Deck. I'm 1,000% in love with my Steam Deck. My wife is, I'm pretty sure she's annoyed with me with the Steam Deck, but I completely love the Steam Deck. Steam Deck is incredible device. So there's that part. The other thing that I want to check out today is this thing right here. I thought this was very interesting to check out. They need to stick with the PUBG and Call of Duty. I don't even think that's good, honestly. I really don't think those are good either, but that's just me. I like free stuff too. But let's check out this new game. It's called Skate Steer. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a Tony Hawk clone or not, but I think it's from some developers that are German. Yep, it's exactly that. It's a Tony Hawk clone, and they're just using a female on it. And I hate to say it, we were just talking about DCKO, and it kind of gives me that exact same vibe with the with the models here. And then I'm pretty sure this is gonna get demonetized on top of that because it's playing some good music. Yeah, this looks just like Tony Hawk. And then they're shamelessly trying to get you to buy into it by using a female as the trailer. Yo, this, yeah, they're just a little too far behind on this style of skate game, and I don't think I'm for it. It comes out August 13th. Yeah, I don't think I'm for this type of skate game. I think we need to be in a space where games are a little bit more creative. For example, Ollie Ollie or Ollie World, those were freaking great games. Amazing games, incredible games. This right here, I don't think is it. The dev's name is Goon Squad. Yes, that should tell us. That should tell us everything we need to know, right? Oh, I love Tony Hawk. I love Tony Hawk. That right there, I don't like things that are clones of games that I already like. You know, like it's one thing to like that's the new genre, but to fully clone the game itself, like So we had things like Street Skater, MTV Skateboarding, Top Skater, in addition to Tony Hawk, but they weren't. It was the skateboarding genre, not that it was a Tony Hawk clone or a knockoff. Those games had their own style and all that good stuff. Can't even make a good dev name. Yeah, well. You think they used AI for the cloning? Yikes. AI cloning. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not going to accuse them of that. Definitely not going to accuse them of that. All right. What? Oh, that's good coffee. Maybe or maybe not. I won't assume, but that could be potential example if it's the case. I want to believe it's not the case, man. I really don't want. No, it's not the case. All right, so now moving on with you guys, we're going to check out Marvel Tōkon. I've been wanting to focus. Like I said this a couple times. I am looking for a second fighting game, and the second fighting game I think I'm gonna lean really heavy into is Marvel Tōkon. We talked about it a little bit before. We talked a lot about it before, right? A lot about it before. So I want to really sit back and touch on this quite a bit here for a little while. So we're going to check out some of the character guides that are available. If you guys are down to clown with me on today to check out these character guides, that'd be freaking awesome. Hey, thanks, man. So, wait, hold on. So, I live in the St. Louis area. Mitigo, I live in the St. Louis area, and we have a football team. That's for all you Europeans out there. You're European, correct? For all the Europeans out there, I'm going to call it football. So we have a football team, the St. Louis Football Club, or St. Louis Soccer Club for all us Americans, and they had this cool jersey one season, and it was the Captain America jersey, and I had to get it. It was mandatory that I get this, and then I was like, it makes sense. I'm talking about Marvel Tōkon today, so let's do that. You know what I'm saying? Oh crap! Wait, hold on. I gotta I gotta create a quick video about this. Not quick video. I'm gonna make a thing so I don't have to do it later. Yeah. So welcome, most determined soul here, CJ Berry, and we're gonna be talking about Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls. And I think the biggest thing here is I've been looking for a second game for a long time, right? As far as fighting games goes, I play a lot of games. Like, I am a gamer, but I've been looking for a secondary fighting game, and I just haven't been able to find one, right? So I play Tekken 8. I love Tekken 8. I found it really, really enjoyable. I know a lot of people are like, Tekken 8, got it. That's the reason why I'm trying to find a secondary game. So I tried Street Fighter. I enjoyed Street Fighter, but it just started getting kind of repetitive for me. So I moved away from Street Fighter. Then after that, I looked into 2XKO. That didn't really tickle my fancy, so I moved away from that one. Then I was playing a lot of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, but a lot of my friends weren't playing that because remember the FGC, the key word there in the FGC is community, right? And I just wasn't able to build community around the games that I actually liked. So the game that actually stuck with me, with the homies that play those games, was Tekken. So I'm moving on, and I'm hoping that Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls is one of those games that really pick up the way that I want it to, and so that I can engage with some friends that are out there. So let's go ahead and check out some of these things on Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls. We're going to check out a couple of these character, well, not a couple, a lot of these character guides, in addition to checking out and talking about the Souls open beta that's coming out during this weekend. Marvel Tōkon is getting my attention so hard. It's going to get my attention this weekend too. Sweet. I didn't know there was an open beta this weekend. Yes, I really want to try it once before I drop cash on it. I think you got to buy it if you're playing on PC, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. St. Louis Football Clothes has that jersey for real. I already have a football team in the USA. Then yeah. Yeah, they did drop this one. I don't know if you still can get this one specifically, Midigo, but this was one of their limited edition ones. Normally they have a pink and white jersey or pink and yellow. Grand Blue Versus or Guilty Gear Strive. Hey, gee whiz, what's up? I'm in that space where it's like if it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Like. Anytime that I was when I was playing that game on release, I didn't get no love. There was a lot of people that are playing it, like, and for that matter, those are games that I like. But like, folks ain't playing with me, nor are they coming over here to check out the games that I'm playing or try to play with me on those games, right? So you just got to do what you got to do on some of those, Tōkon will do more than tickle something. Oh, for sure. That community is interesting. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. So let's go over here and check out this first part. All right, so the very first part here.
You're a waste man.
Let's start right here. I think this is the best place we can start right now. Yeah. Let's start with this open beta that's getting ready to come out during this weekend. We already had an open beta. It was only for PlayStation, and now this open beta is for PS5 and PC. I'm pretty excited about this one right here. There were a lot of complaints before with the previous open beta that was for PlayStation. For me, I thought it was more for a stress test, but other people were like playing for real. I was like, yo, I wasn't playing for real. I just wanted to make sure the game worked, right? So now they changed a lot of things that were, I guess you can say, broken or didn't work or were really repetitive in the last beta, and now we are getting an open beta before it releases August 6th, right? So you can explore online and challenge other players. You were able to do that in the other one. You get your avatars and stuff like that, and you got a training mode this go around. So I'm excited about that. I kind of wanted to do the training mode before I started playing the game, but it didn't allow me to do that. So I was being really scrubby and kind of spamming things out, right? Oh, wait, they have episode mode for the first time. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I think that's kind of dope. And they have 3 chapters for each. Oh, wow. That's really cool. And then obviously, I just love this art style. I'm glad they didn't switch that up. You know how they trolled us with Sonic the Hedgehog and they had an ugly Sonic the Hedgehog, or, Marvel Infinite and they had that funny looking Chun-Li. Everything about this game looks freaking incredible, so I'm ready for it. So there it is. You see the open beta on PS5 and PC starting July 24th through the 26th this year. And there goes the times that it's going to open up. So as you see, it's in the Epic Store too. Oh, wow. It's all over the place. So we have it on PS5 and Steam, and I don't think it's going to come to Xbox immediately. And I think it eventually will get there. I think. I'm not saying it will. I said I think it will eventually get there. And then also on Nintendo Switch, I don't see it going over there to the Nintendo Switch. I think it's going to get dumbed down tremendously if it goes there. And I don't think we want a beautiful game like this to go there. However, we did get Street Fighter over there. We had Guilty Gear. I don't think, was it Strive? No, I don't think we have Strive over there. But we do have a couple Guilty Gear games over there and some big games, right? But they were dumbed down just a tad. I don't want this dumbed down, nor do I want those people to play this game on Wi-Fi and mess up my experience by playing Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls on Wi-Fi and just lagging it up. You know the guys, those Smash guys that are out there that will sit there and play in their bedroom knowing that their freaking Wi-Fi router is downstairs and they need to be closer to it. That's the absolute worst. Absolute worst. And Orange Avenger says Guilty Gear Strive is on the Switch. The issue is they never patch it. There you go. There you freaking go. Arrgh. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? How's it going? Tōkon kept on improving each time folks got their hands on it, and that's very, very good sign, especially with how fast they responded. Oh, facts. Screw it. If I gotta pay to play the PC beta, I'll probably break down. It'd be like that. This game, I think it's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it, G-Wiz. Do you think simple modern controls will help Marvel Tōkon like Street Fighter 6? It's not gonna matter with Marvel Tōkon, because right now we haven't had a Marvel game in a very long time. When's the last time we had some type of Marvel thing? It was Marvel Infinite, and that wasn't good. I think we generally can all say that Marvel Infinite wasn't good. But so allowing Marvel to reset, I don't think it's gonna matter whether or not if it has simple inputs or Marvel inputs, modern inputs, people are just gonna play. And if you really think about it, the way this game plays, it plays a lot like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care whether it's simple or modern. However, if they're gonna do simple or modern, I think they should, if they're gonna do that, they should encourage the idea of, if you're using modern and you're having harder inputs, you should be rewarded with higher damage outputs. Just an opinion. Hey, Carnage, what's up, man? Good morning. And everybody else there. Did I say what's up to Ollie? What's up, Ollie? Twitter will be all kinds of tech after this weekend. Can't wait to see the different stuff. Oh, for sure. Tōkon just going to be another Mortal Kombat one. I don't think so. Oh, on Switch, on the Switch. Okay, get your gear driving on Switch. Okay, I played Smash in a parking lot using my phone's hotspot once.
You gotta do what?
You are
I gotta
you
believe.
you are a jerk, button drummer. You are an absolute jerk. Tōkon, okay. Switch is like peeling Thanksgiving food on one paper plate. It's too much. Yo, facts. Played it, probably not the right word. Played like a flip book. It has Dragon Ball Fighters movement with Guilty Gear Strive spate. With Guilty Gear Strive's pace. Yes. I'll buy that, G Wiz. Man, yo, G Wiz. First off, no homo. I miss you, dog. I haven't played games with you in a long time, and maybe this is one of those games that we're going to be playing together. Invincible Versus was cool. I do have that, and I do need to revisit that game. But that really didn't do it for me. I like watching that one more than I like playing it. Hey, yo, Sloop Ryan. Hopefully I said your name right. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I heard the thing, but I was in the middle of a thought. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'll be playing Tōkon. Most likely Dr. Doom's teams, obviously. Gaki, what's up, man? How's it going? We always gotta shout out the cat boy. That's my man's. All right. So the next part here, as we take a step back into this, well, let's really think about how we're going to be choosing our teams, right? That's really, really big. You know, this isn't your regular KOF, right? It doesn't seem like this is going to be just any type of tag fighter. You have to be very, very specific in how you're getting support, right? Because this time, we're not getting just 2 fighters. We're not just getting 3 fighters. We're getting 4 fighters in this game as you're playing each other, and you gain your fighters as the game moves along. For me, it's difficult to explain. I'm pretty sure you can look it up. But as you play, your characters start piling up, and you gain your characters as you continue to fight. I think it's a really cool concept overall. I think some people are going to be pretty annoyed with that, but when I played that beta the first time, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. So I guess the question for you guys are plural questions. How are you picking your team? And why are you going that route, right? So I know a lot of people pick their characters going, hey, this character looks cool, so I'm going to pick him. Well, I mean, that's a start. That's a start right there. And I don't see anything wrong with picking your characters just because they look cool or whatever. But that can't be the only reason why you're picking your characters, right? Or for that matter, I know some people, they're going to stick with the core groups, right? Let's see. They have it here on the MARVEL Tōkon YouTube channel, right? You have your teams. You have the Samurai Outriders, right? You have Deadpool, Ghost Rider, Blade, Loki. Then you have the Knights of Doom, where you have Doctor Doom, Magneto, Green Goblin, Carnage. Then you have the Avengers, where you have, Black Panther, Iron Man, Hulk, Captain America, and I can keep on going. Amazing Guardians. You have the Unbreakable X-Men team. You got quite a few teams, and I'm pretty sure some of you guys that play KOF might just pick the team, but as a whole versus picking it out one by one and piece by piece. And I think that's kind of the point where I'm like, hey, let's check out some of these guides and see what these characters are about, and so that we can probably make up our own group. Because right now, if it wasn't for If it wasn't for playing the beta, I would naturally go with like a Captain America because he's familiar, Storm because she's familiar, and then I would go Doctor Doom because he looks cool, and then Iron Man because he looks cool too. But after I played the game on the beta, I quickly realized that Miss Marvel is actually really solid, and I like her a lot. Storm, I kept up with, and those two characters, I just preferred rocking with. You know, I put freaking Iron Man and Captain America on the back burner when I was playing, and I only used them as assists more than anything else. So so that's why I think it's kind of important to check out some of these character guides today. But before we keep on going, let me know which team combination are you going to use, or are you going to use the pre-made team? I think that's a good question for each and every one of you guys. That's the team with Carnage, right? Yes, the one that you're gonna pick the team Carnage because your name's Carnage. If it helps, Jim Croft dropped a video breaking down character unique ability. I don't care about that guy. I'm making my own video. I'm doing my own thing, G Wiz. Singles are still an option, but not viable against good managed teams. I'm still mad at Magneto right now. Why are you mad at Magneto? Oh yes, I gotta watch season 2. I gotta watch season 2 of that. By the way, I do like Jam Crop. I saw him at Combo Breaker. He's actually a pretty cool, down to earth dude, man. My team is myself and a plate of food. All right. Very nice. I feel like folks will mostly mix it up. Currently, my 4 is Green Goblin, Loki, Magic, and Blade. Subject to change, of course. You stay right here, Jin. You stay right here. Wait, hold on. Before I go, before you go back into lurking. Just like that. Just like that. Oh man, I feel like folks will mix mostly up. I want to like Green Goblin. I got to see how he plays. And one pizza better have pineapple. Oh, pineapple pizza. It's freaking gross. Can't do it. I can't do pineapple pizza. It's so gross to me, man. Ew. Oh. I'm gonna have to say pause, but I'm into the all meat pizza. I need all the meat on my pizza. All right, so who are we gonna start with first? We got that's new beta. There's Unbreakable. We don't need that. All right, let's start with this one. I think I want to start with this one. Let me check my notes real quick. Like, all right. So let's start with Captain America first. When we're talking about the character guide for this game, I think he's going to be a great character for any and everybody to use out there, right?
Isn't free.
They're showing his colors off. I'm going to choose the red one. I like that. I kind of like the red one there. It's really, really cool.
Time to train.
But let's really sink our teeth into this and understanding what this character is and what he's about, right? So he's generally a balanced, all-rounded character. I'm gonna turn this down just a tad because I think it's a little too loud, right? He's generally a balanced, all-rounded character. He appears to give players a little bit of everything. He has shield projectile, you know, that's kind of like your Ryu type thing there. He has anti-air options and solid close range attacks. I mean, you're kind of seeing that right there. And he's giving you so many options for mix-ups right there. I think that's actually a really cool thing that you're able to do. And then you can actually fight in the air. If you like jumping, like I do, I'm notorious for jumping in the game. This gives you so many options while in the air. So you got that unique shield guard right there. I think that's really cool too. He gives you a whole lot of great options here. So I think a big thing that we need to take a look at here is how easy he converts his shields into offensive options more than anything else, and as it's coming back, you know, it comes right back to him. So I guess the question is, if I end up accidentally throwing the shield behind my opponent, is the shield gonna come back and hit him? I like that freaking dragon punch. Oh, you can do the dragon punch in the air too? That's really dope. I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, you got freedom charge. Oh yeah, that's like the burning Naku, right? And he has so many different options for that one. So and then the next question, does the shield give a whole lot more safe options for you to do? Are you like wide open? Because I feel like when you're like taking a character like Ryu, Ken, if you're just kind of left wide open, if you throw a fireball out, you're not able to block or anything like that. So is Captain America still able to like block if he throws out the shield and you jump over and do all that stuff? And here goes some good stuff right here. Here's the assist, and this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, I was using that assist like crazy, man. It's like, yo, get off me. But I think that's coming from playing a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom and using them that way too. Oh, he has a blocking assist. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's like a knockback. I like that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm for that. But does that part extend? Super skill, living legend. Don't hit women. What are you doing, Captain America? What are you doing, Captain America? Don't hit women. Sentinel of Liberty. All right. Oh, that's a cool super. I'm down with that. That's definitely really cool. So they got easy inputs too. Okay. But it looks like overall he's gonna be good for an assist character. I mean, you could use him for the main character, but I think he's probably gonna be really, really good at assist because his assist covers both offensive and defensive options, right? Oh, look at him go right there. Oh my goodness, hit her through the wall. Oh man, I can't wait for this game to come out. Yeah, wow. So I think I'm right there with G Wiz, and when we're talking about this, the homie G Wiz out there, I can't wait to see what people are getting ready to do with this game. It shows 20 hits, but I have a feeling that people are gonna get up to like hundreds, 100 hit combo. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. KO. So they got to have some type of combo breaker option, or with your assist, they come out to break up the combo or something like that. I really hope they do that. I really hope they do it. So I guess the biggest question here for Captain America is, do you want one character on your team who can function in almost any situation that's out there, right? Do you want any type of complicated setup? Because it looks like Captain America, he doesn't have anything too complicated to mix his opponent up, right? Or her, whoever's playing, right? I got to be careful about that, right? I don't want to offend anybody, but he's just a basic go-to character. If you want to learn the game initially, pick Captain America. Not too many crazy setups or anything like that. He might just be your guy. You know, I think I'm one of those people, right? I'm one of those guys that go, hey, I want to use a character that defines the game so that I can learn the game. So like with Street Fighter, Ryu, right? With Tekken, you choose characters like Kazuya, Paul, Nina, you know, those type of characters that just say, hey, this is the game. Mortal Kombat, you got Liu Kang, you got Scorpion, like this right here is the game. And I think Captain America is that in this particular case. I really do. What's up, baby? Oh, never mind. Lady Manolo, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Did you wear that shirt today, stream? Or was that, no, I wore it today. I knew I was doing this today. They don't call me the Sentinel of Liberty for nothing, pal. Rogers has aura for sure. I really don't get lazy like they did with the Dragon Ball Fighters. We want more than just change of color. Facts, gee whiz. Facts. I'm with you on that. This was intentional, Carnage. Don't be hating on me, man. It just so happens St. Louis has a soccer team that has this jersey. Like I said, from the jump, Penny Parker on point for me. Yes, I was using Penny Parker also. She's really solid. And I will cycle her to the 4th spot on assist. I don't know about using her for the assist, though. You know, Penny Parker, you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Trombone. That's exactly who she reminds me of. And that's why I want to use her, you know. She seems like she's gonna be like really, really fun. Captain Catch These Hands. That's funny. Yeah, you're playing Cap. Okay. I'm doing the bait lineup. I'll have my 3rd best character at point and go up front. Yeah, I hate you for that. Oh, nah. You don't believe it? You don't have to. Carnage, you don't have to, okay? I'm gonna let you think what you want. Is that fair? You can think whatever you want. I'm okay with that. All right, let's go on to the next one. So that was Captain America. That was there. Let's check out the next character guide. Next character guide we have is let's go Iron Man. Let's go Iron Man first, and then we'll go on to the next one. Stop. So Iron Man, I think, is going to be really, really cool. He's projectile and flight zoning based, right? So he's gonna get up in the air and he's gonna zone you the heck out with projectiles. Ooh, I like that blue one. It reminds me of Blue Beetle, but he's a DC character. I get it, but I digress. So Iron Man appears built for controlling large portions of the screen while with weapons, beams, and aerial movement. His value may come from forcing opponents to approach him and supporting another character with strong ranged assists. So he might definitely be an assist character. I might have to take the homie G Wiz's advice on this one. I don't think I'm going to be that good with Iron Man, but I'll put him as my 3rd best character that I like to use, and I'll put him in front and then swap him out to use him as an assist. He's like, let me fill you out a little bit for a second. You know what I'm saying? And then the question that you have to ask yourself, you know, how quickly can he fire and recover projectiles? You know, I think that's going to be a really, really important piece here. And then, can he change his movement while airborne? I mean, that's the easy answer right there. And the answer is yes, right? He gets up in the air. He can move around just a little bit. I don't think he can do it as good as Storm, but he's going to be able to move back and forth and kind of play keep away from his opponent, right? And then the thing I think we should be looking for right now is which moves are going to be the best moves to use while he's in assist. Again, I don't think he should be a lead. Unibeam! 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 Yeah, I think that's a good question. Like, what moves are we going to be using? Like this one right here, are we going to? We should be using that during the assist, right? Here goes a nice skill. Yeah, that I don't want that. Yeah, that could be like an anti-air, but I think Captain America has the better anti-air for an assist, and being really smart about that is important, right? I don't think I want to use that. Skill Arnavit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice one. That's one of those get off me type moves, and pushes you back and pushes you away. I think I'm down with that. I don't think that's an assist move though. I like that move right there. That's a nice one. I guess some of these, I think some of these are the ones that are like, hey, I'm gonna use this while I have them open, right? Oh, there goes the input. Light. Oh, now that's cool. I like that. Can you dash in after that though? That's my question. I want to be able to. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The video answered my question right there. You want to dash in after that, so that you can apply pressure and then back off, right? I think that's a great start of the combo to swap out your next character that you want to have in there. So here goes the assist. This is where we're going to right here. Yep, we want that one. Yeah, I don't think that one's good. I don't think that one's as good. But all those little missiles are great. I don't like that one. Yeah, see, it pushes them too far away. I don't like that. I want to still be all up in your face, you know? So I think he's a character that makes you want to go, all right, the game is moving way too fast. Let's slow it down a little bit, especially when you got your opponent that's really, really aggressive. If you have a really aggressive opponent, you're like, hey, let me zone you out for a second. Back up. So I don't know. I don't know if he's a guy that I want to put in my toolkit, but he's worth exploring, I think. You know? He's more than worth exploring here. And especially when he has that Hulk Buster there. I think that Hulk Buster is really cool. Oh, this is his heavy attack? It goes into the Hulk Buster. That's really cool. Unibeam. Yeah, you're gonna want to have this. Oh, it was a little cross up there. Oh wow. Take that, Spidey. Got a little bit of Black Panther right there. Oh, that. Oh my goodness. This game is gonna be so freaking insane with these combos. My God. And there you go. You see right there. It has motion input as well. So it has quick and it shows manual there. So you can do the motion input if that's the thing that tickles your fancy, right? KO.
Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. Oh.
They should have got Robert Downey Jr. for the voice actor here, but I'm pretty sure it was like way too expensive. Yeah, that's I do like that. I do like him a lot. Oh, there's that tiger uppercut. All right, let's go on to the next guy. What do you guys think? He said, I appreciate that. I feel like a lot of people are going to make Doctor Doom their main, especially consider how he was in the Marvel vs. Capcom series. They probably will. That man grew on me. He might be pretty good, especially with the assist he has. What's the spoiler wing on his forehead? I'm assuming that is because this is an anime style, so they made his suit more Gundam-like. I don't know. Japan really wants him to be a so Orange Avenger said that. All right, cool. I already have a crazy mix using Iron Man and Stormwind assist. Yeah, that's not nice. I want that downward kick as an assist. Yeah, I could see that. I like the delay on the missile that go across the screen. Then flight cancel combo is 6. Yes. The finish is awesome. They'll do, bro. Like what I'm. Before we go on to the next one, what I'm really looking for in this game is the opportunity to explore and break the game, right? And I think with Street Fighter 6, they did a horrible job of exploration, right? I think a lot of the current fighting games have done a poor job in exploration, and they kind of pigeonhole you into one spot, right? Because you can pick a low tier team in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, or for that matter, even Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Some people are tier whores, and that's okay. But then there's other people that go, I like what I like. I'm going to stick to what I like. And I think this game is going to allow you to do that more than anything else. So you can nerf Dr. Doom to high hell, because we all know that the whole world is going to pick Dr. Doom. He's going to be in everybody's lineup, you know, for at least for the first season of the game, right? But then after a while, you know, they're going to be like, he needs nerfs, he needs nerfs, he needs nerfs. I think a lot of characters are going to get nerfed in the long run, but I truly believe that it's not going to matter what group you choose. What matters is how you play and how you bring your team all together, right? Jerry, get yourself together, go run. Let's go with Miss Marvel next. All right, so we have Miss Marvel right now. She is the long-range brawler. That's the best way you can describe her, right? This is one of the characters that I really liked during the beta. I was really surprised because she can apply pressure, but it's not like how you would think, like, well, she's stretchy, so it has to be like Dhalsim, right? No, it's not. It's like you have like a longer reach more than it is that you're treating her like Dhalsim, right? Because, you know, sometimes Dhalsim goes through the daggone character and stuff. She doesn't necessarily do that like that. You know, she looks really small. So I think it's really cool. Like, look, there it is. Let me stop talking. Just look right there. You know, you're allowed to apply pressure with a little bit more space in between you and your opponent. Let's say like that grab move right there, and you can play a little bit of getaway or keep away. I like that. So ultimately, she's a power character with extended physical range. That's what I'm ultimately trying to say, right? I think that's fair. But ultimately, her stretching limbs allow her to threaten your opponent from further distances. Most close-range characters can't do that. You know, we kind of saw that with Iron Man earlier. Like he spaces you out, but she does it a little bit differently, and she's really not there to zone you out in the same way that Iron Man is. So it could be easy to understand her more than easier to understand her more than the traditional zoner character, because you can play her both close up and at a distance. But most of this guide, I believe, is just ultimately showing off that, like, hey, she's stretchy, more than it is that, like, hey, there's a whole lot of strategy that go along with this, you know. Look how much space she had, right, in between there. You get somebody to whiff, and next thing you know, and you're going across the screen, right? I think she might, in my opinion, she might be a good lead. At least I used her as a lead between her and Storm when I was playing the beta. I think she's probably a solid lead there. But her normal attacks look like they reach pretty far, though. You can reach all the way across the screen. But the problem is, I don't know about her assists. You know, that one's a decent, like an anti-air type one. Yeah, I don't like her assists that much. Like, what are we doing? You know? Ew. Ew. Yeah, I get a little knockdown at the end, but ew. Ew. But now, here goes a big question, though. When she starts throwing out some of these big moves that she has, are her attacks safe? You know, so I don't think some of them are. When I was playing, they sometimes I would, you know, get beat up. Maybe that's something they can fix, or maybe it's something they don't want to fix. But like as she's retracting, can you hit her limbs? Right, very similar to Dawson. It's like he can shoot things out, you know, be stretchy and stuff, and if he whiffs, you can ultimately hit his arms, and that ends up being part of the punish or the counter, right? I wonder if you can do that same thing here. And will that be a problem? Oh, that was dope. You see how she grabbed you back in? See, that's why I was using her as the... Oh, man, she's so cool. Like, her moveset is cool. I don't know about how she's dressed. Maybe she needs a different costume. I think I want her to have a different costume. But overall, I think it's really cool. But at the end of it, I think her biggest thing is, like, hey, once I finish my combo and it's a nice combo and I got all the assists together, how do I continue to keep my opponent at a distance, seeing that she's somewhat of a zoner as well, you know? Imagine her and Iron Man just zoning you the hell out, man. That's insane. I don't know about that super there, but overall it's cool. Overall, I think she's cool. But yeah, I think she's someone that's like, this is for someone that likes heavy attacks, but doesn't want to stand directly beside their opponent, right? They want a little bit of distance between the two. I think that's a fair assessment. Don't you think that's a fair assessment? I think that's a fair assessment of her. Hey, Tiff. Can she hear? Can she hear G-Wiz? Hey, Tiffany. How you doing? Tell her I miss buying shoes from her from Foot Locker. Man, those were good times, man. Those are good days. Just going up there, just hanging out, like that. That idea of going to the mall and hanging out and seeing your friends at the mall and stuff like that, I really miss those days, man. I miss those times, man. I really miss my friends from during that time. Do you think Penny Parker could be like a grappler, like a cross between Trombone and Geep? Dude, I don't know, Justin. That's a good question, because she does have that vibe, doesn't she? I guess you can make her that way if you want her that way. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna try that when we start doing the demo, just solely just grabbing people and getting people pissed with that. Everything I play is Street Fighter adjacent. Play some Tekken, Orange Avenger. Big Double, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm going to still give it a shot. Looks fun. Carnage, please. We need to do other things besides Tekken, dude. That's gonna bridge the gap between Tekken and everybody else, you know? I miss when they had arcade. Yeah, I miss the arcades too, man. I definitely miss the arcades. Don't make me cry. I feel like crying because I miss that time, because I want my kids to experience that. But my kids have not experienced that time that was there, right? We're doing Tekken and Marvel Tōkon. I got a lot of people that like Marvel Tōkon right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. I had a lot of coffee. I don't have to poop, not yet. But let's take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee, and make sure you stretch. You gotta stretch your limbs and stuff like that. Make sure you go out and stretch and all that good stuff. Make sure you go pee. Make sure you fill up another cup of coffee, guys. I don't see Grappler and Penny. I see more of a puppet type, like Faust. Really? Yeah, we got to talk. And we might have to do a podcast or something together. I don't know. I'm going to put time and Tōkon, even maybe competitive play. Yes, please do, because we're a competitive team. Be right back. Let me go pee.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
Okay, let's keep it going. Let's see who else we got. We just did Miss Marvel. She seemed really cool. Let's go into which one do we got next. What do I got on the list here? Then we got Spider-Man. Storm, and then Doctor Doom. All right, we're going to do it in this order right here. Spider-Man, Storm, Doctor Doom. I think we got Star-Lord. We're going to check out. Did I do a little thing on Star? Yeah, I did Star-Lord, Ghost Rider. So yeah, we're going to do them all. We're going to do them all whether you like it or not. That's what we're doing today. Take that. Take that. So let's go with Spider-Man first. Let's check out Spider-Man real quick, like. Start it from the beginning. And welcome back. Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry. For those of you that don't know who your boy is, welcome in. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. So now the person that we got next is Spider-Man. So here he is with Spider-Man. He's fast, he's mobile, and he's very offensive. I think a lot of people are gonna fall in love with Spider-Man specifically. Like, I know for me, what I'm probably gonna do is have something like a lineup of like Spider-Man, a Miss Marvel, Storm, and then I'll throw a character like Captain America in there for like the assist, right? I think that's fair. But I think Spider-Man is likely one of those characters that are built around movement, changing directions on the drop of the dime. You know, he has a lot of web attacks. I mean, as you see right there, he's just throwing out all the web stats and then making the opponents guess. So he's like the king of mix-ups in this game. He's also has a spider sense counter and adds a defensive layer to his speed-based game plan. So I think that's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool part of it too. Oh, is that it? Oh, wow. He has quite a bit of anti-air moves there. I do like that about this Spider-Man. He can do a whole lot more than what he was able to do in other games, right? And I think it makes that much more sense doing it this way, right? So that's very similar to Miss Marvel, right? Miss Marvel has a move where she grabs you and pulls you in, and she has a follow-up. I kind of like that there's a little bit of like overlay with a couple of characters, and they're doing similar things. So you're not having to think as much as like, hey, what do I want to do here? You know? So I guess my other question is, you know, we have Iron Man that's able to stay in the air, right? But what Spider-Man's air movement, right? Like, I mean, we kind of see it right there, but I don't necessarily see him swinging to be evasive or getting out of sticky situations. You know? And does he have a web shot that like gets you stuck? I mean, these are great projectiles, right? Oh, here goes the Spidey Sense skill. So it's yeah, that's cool. So it's like a parry move. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Imagine you in the middle of doing something and you're like, I'm about to beat this behind, and he has like a sliver of life left, and he does that spider sense thing. Boy, oh boy, that's gonna get people standing up at freaking Combo Breaker, Evo, CEO, and other places, man. But I think my biggest concern is Spider-Man is so freaking fast, and he just bouncing all over the place. Are you gonna be able to control him in the same way that you're able to control some of the other characters out there? Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, here goes the web bomb. Here goes one of his skills. Oh, all right, that's cool. So it stays there and you have somebody like run into it. Don't run into that. Be careful. Oh, there it is. You can get stuck. That's what I was looking for. So you have to hit past it. Oh, okay. Okay. This makes a little bit more sense with Spider-Man. You know, I don't think Spider-Man is going to be a character that I main personally, but I could see why he's a go-to for many people. Let's see what's up with his assist. All right, so you got a projectile at the assist. Okay, you have somewhat of an anti-air right there. You got the pull-in move right there. Yeah, I think I like Miss Marvel and her moveset more than Spider-Man, and then she can grab more too. All right, let's see what he got here. Web Warrior. That does look cool. I will admit. Not that I hate Spider-Man or anything like that, but this does look cool. The ultimate skill, radioactive Spider-Man. Oh, did he pull back like? Oh, that's cool. He pulled back and did like the drop kick thing there. That's really cool. I like that. That's another cool one. Yeah, he has a lot of really cool stuff here in his moveset. He's probably one of the cooler ones. I just don't think I can control him. That's gonna be my biggest thing. He moves just a little too fast. And maybe down the line I pick him up once I get used to the movement of the game. But overall, I don't think he's gonna be like a character that I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna rock with Spider-Man the whole time. He's my main and I love Spider-Man. I don't think that's the case. I think like I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 months, and then I think I'll probably be able to do some Spider-Man stuff, you know? I don't know. It takes me a little bit longer to understand a game than other people. But I think that's the fun of playing games, you know? Sometimes you want to just sit there and study. Oh, here goes his here goes his assemble, right? Boom, that's 2. There goes we got the 3rd character coming out. And there's 4. There's all 4 of them. Whoa! Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I really like Spider-Man. I just know I can't use him because I just don't know. I'm not gonna know how. You know? Yeah, I'm really cool on that. So, what do you guys think about Spider-Man? What do you guys think about Spider-Man? Like, for real? He's freaking fire! You plan to pick this game up full time and drop my other fighter? What's your other fighter? Chef? Is it it's Ahsoka? Am I saying that right? Ahsoka? Chef Ahsoka? Can I just call you Chef? Because I'm probably butchering your name. Chef, what was your other game that you were playing? Spider-Man can be tricky with his assist on screen. Yes, that's going to be my problem, G-Wiz. Hey, Shrike, what's up, man? Asaka. Okay, good. So, Chef's fine. All right, cool. Thanks for being understanding because, boy, oh boy, we got some real jerk faces out there. See, I'm a Tekken guy too. King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken. Yo, I love Tekken. I'm looking for a secondary game, and I just haven't been able to find my secondary game when I'm like, yo, I'm tired of Tekken. I'm tired of your nonsense, Tekken. This might be it. I thought it was gonna be like Invincible Versus. That didn't hit right. I thought maybe I can get into City of the Wolves. My friends didn't play it. Guilty Gear Strive and those anime like games like that. Couldn't do it. So I think this might be it. I did like Avatar. Avatar: The Last Airbender games. I did the demo of that. That was a crap ton of fun. I really enjoyed that game, man. Like, I really enjoyed that game, man. Like, for real. Now, who's your main in Tekken? I'm a Paul user in Tekken. Right now, my arc is I don't feel like moving forward. I just like playing the game and playing the game with my friends. I'm a Tekken god. That's probably at the tail end of Tekken God Supreme. I probably could get God of Destruction if I just grind it out. I just don't want to grind it out, you know? Avatar is fire. It took a second to pick up because it doesn't move in the same way. Like, you know how, like, you play a fighting game and certain things are intuitive? Like the bread and butter combos, like jump in, crouching medium to fireball. It doesn't have that in this game. So initially that was a little frustrating because I didn't understand it. But once I started labbing the game, I really took off. Like, for real. I could be wrong, but City of the Wolves is on a slow simmer of death. I wouldn't say death. I wouldn't say that. But it is slowing down to be a cult favorite more than it is a, like, this is the main go-to game, you know? I gotta be in a certain mood to play Strive. No, for sure. There's a lot of things in Strive that's just like, what are we doing, you know? I have a GOD Kuni, a GOD2 Azu, and a GOD Marizu. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, you should kick it with us. So let me give you my pitch before we keep on going. So I'm the team manager for Army Esports FGC, And we got a lot of guys in that space that play things like Tekken, but that's not my team. That's something that, you know, I'm in the military and I do Army stuff, and, you know, I really like engaging in doing stuff outside of my regular job, so that's why I do that. But I have this thing called Team Capri. Team Capri is the gaming team that I own, and we make I make arcade sticks, and that's part of the business venture with the arcade sticks and stuff. But we have a Discord with a bunch of people that play Tekken and that love to play Tekken. And if you would like to join us and maybe get in some lobbies or something like that, we would love to have you and hang out with us and playing Tekken and also all these other fighting games. Because with me being the leader of the groups there, I just like fighting games. So it doesn't really matter what we're playing. I don't mind getting beat up either. So if you're ever down, you could join us in the Discord, man. I'd love to have you. Hasn't Fatal Fury always been like that, though? It's that's too deep for now. That's pot. Yes, for sure. Why Fatal Fury can never get over the hump. And here it is, G-Wiz. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is the game that all the Street Fighter fans have been asking for. All the technicality, all the creativity, all the making you do the inputs, all the just frames and all the other good stuff. It's all there. And they just won't go to it. It's like, what do you do? What do you mean you're not gonna go to it? What do you mean you're not gonna go to that? You know, it's for me at least, it's gotten very annoying that there's people complaining about games that ultimately I love, and saying this is trash, this sucks. But when there's clearly other options. There's other what's going on here? What is that? Oh, those are why did that pop up? Anyways, but there's clearly other options, you know? The only game that doesn't have like another option is games like Tekken. There isn't another 3D fighter for people to go to. It is what it is. You know, we can say, well, there's Virtua Fighter, right? Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Bro, no. It's fun, don't get it twisted, and there's a lot to it, but if you haven't been playing Virtua Fighter 5, there's no catching up to everybody. What about Dead or Alive? Bro, nobody's playing Dead or Alive. Not like that. Not like that. So, you know, Tekken doesn't have a competitor right now. And that's why people are still playing Tekken the way, even though it's in a, I'm not going to say a bad state. It's lint on the microphone. Now, I'm not saying it's in a bad state, but it's like, it's not in the best state. Yeah, KNR is really good, man. KNR is like stupid good. Like I said, he lives out here in the St. Louis area. When his mind is in the right space, he can't be touched. It's just sometimes he lets people get in his head, and that's when he gets tilted, and that's when he stops playing as well as he should. I agree. For some reason, City can't climb the ranks they have like $1 million. Well, here goes the next part, G-Wiz. Yeah, me and him are pretty cool, man. If he says screw MD Soul, screw CJ, my bad. My bad. But we're cool enough to say what's up. I'll say that, you know. I don't dislike him or anything like that. I always congratulate him when he's winning and stuff like that. Or when he's losing, I'll say better next time. But I just my observation. I think he's a great player, and when he's in the right headspace, he can't be stopped, man. SNK is just wait. No, the City of the Wolves, and we're going to keep, man, this is a great day. This is a great talking point today. I'm glad I did this today. City of the Wolves, I think one of the big things is that the whole Saudi Arabia thing, and if it wasn't for the initial stigma of the Saudi Arabia stuff, I think it could have got a little bit further than what it has, but it's still probably be in the same space now. They have over $1 million invested into the game as far as like prize pools, and that's what the people were asking for, and then people are getting upset that has come from Saudi Arabia. It's blood money. What do you think the United States has? I don't know. I digress. SNK is just that red-headed stepchild. of fighting games, it's like if you ask somebody Pepsi or Coke and they ask you for RC Cola. That's messed up, man. Yeah, Tekken just feels very stale to play sometimes. Yeah, it does. There's a couple things that they need to adjust. And I think they'll be in a good place. But I think most of the staleness is it comes from the lack of more strategy, right? The strat in Tekken right now is the best defense is offense and not letting you play offense. I don't think that's fun, you know? And especially, like, I like playing that way, but I don't like that I have to play that way all the time, right? Sometimes I want to turtle. Sometimes I want to get the punish. And then on top of that, in my opinion, the punish window is like this small sometimes for certain characters, and you can't eyeball it anymore like you used to. You legitly have to lab it, and sometimes you just don't want to lab. Tekken 8 makes you lab the freaking game. It's like, Jesus freaking Christ. Not yet. When Dead or Alive 7 arrives, there'll be a resurgence. We'll see, because we said the same thing about Dead or Alive 6, and it definitely didn't happen. They don't want to hear that, though. I agree with you. Thank you. I appreciate you, G-Dot. Wiz. Like, I'm telling you, man. All right, here goes a hot take. I don't know the best way to say it, but I'm gonna say certain types of people that cause issues in gaming are the reason why we have this whole Saudi Arabia people. The same people that like to speak on behalf of other people are the reason why people aren't supporting that particular game. When your influencers on YouTube don't look like you and they say certain things about certain games, they don't understand the cultural pieces that go into who you are, and they spat out some gobbledygook like that. I definitely feel some type of way. I think one of my big things is, and I'm going to speak on, I'm going to do the thing that I don't like. I'm going to speak on behalf of like G Wiz. I'm telling you, if me and G Wiz started at the same time of certain content creators that I'm thinking about, and you guys might be thinking about too, I think me and G Wiz probably be bigger than them. But we just weren't YouTubing it up. We were in college at the time. We were in the military. And now that we're on the tail end of our careers, we're able to do that much more. But I digress. I truly think that there's certain people that speak on behalf of the people to give them a certain thought in their head that doesn't allow certain games to move forward. And one specifically that I really feel some type of way. I love this content creator. I'm going to start with that. I love this content creator. I just don't like the idea that he put in everyone's head. And it's Maximilian Dude. I think he's the first one. The other ones, they're not as important. But Maximilian Dude says, hey, I'm not going to support Fatal Fury because it has Saudi money attached to it, and I don't like that they have blood money. Okay. And then next thing you know, he's freaking playing the game. Oh, this game isn't as bad as I thought it was, but the damage has already been done. I'm not going to go to Evo. I'm not going to support Evo because it had blood money associated with it. I'm not going to support the Saudi Arabia, blah, 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 blah. In addition to some other things, I'm just giving you the gist of it, right? But it's like, bro, like sometimes it's best to shut up, you know? If they can tell LeBron James to shut up and just dribble a ball, you know, it's like sometimes it's just best to be quiet and just play your game, man. But I don't know. I digress. It has nothing to do with anything. I really don't care where the money comes from. You think America and Japanese CEOs got their by being nice guys, or for that matter, not realizing that if you're not down with Saudi Arabia having money invested in companies, well, guess what? Just stop playing video games, man. They have their hands in everything right now. They have their hands in every single thing. It might not be a full hand in it, but they sprinkle Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. They have it everywhere. Don't grind. Somebody give this man. Don't grind up actual children to produce the games, and we're good. Even then, we're ignorant too. But yeah, everything happens. Yeah, absolutely. We're definitely, but yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? Saudi Arabia and China. I'm with you, Justin. Yes, absolutely. They're both there. But anywho, let's go on to the next part. We're checking out Storm now. Let's see what's going on with Storm. So I think she is the third character that we have here that deals with air movement. She has weather attacks, obviously, and has flexible screen control. I think that's the general gist of Storm.
The clouds, the earth.
I like her color schemes. I think I'm going to go with the X-Men color scheme, right? She's the only X-Men in the show. One of the only X-Men in the show that didn't wear the X-Men outfit. Hers was white. I think her and Gambit. But that's a story for another day. I'm not going to go there with that. But I think she's one of those characters that's able to attack in just really weird ways and get you in really awkward positions. And you're like, yo, where did that come from? You see how she's attacking right now. It's like, what is that? So that's a regular position. But like, you see that? She threw out her little tornado, and that's almost like a DP at a distance. I think that's kind of cool. And then look, she has this thing where she's like moving back and forth to get out of harm's way. See, it generates winds that covers the entire screen, affecting both Storm and the opponent. This move can be used during other actions. Oh, see, that's really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. So she controls both spaces, the horizontal and the vertical space. And then I think the other part of here, oh yes, there she goes. She's flying in the air. But I think the other part that we have to really think about when it comes to, you know, Storm is how are we going to use her? Are we going to use her as a zoner, you know? Or are we going to use her as a offensive mobility character? I think those are some good questions to ask yourself when you're using Storm in this game, right? I think they're great questions to ask yourself, like, how am I going to use Storm this go around? And I think another question you have to ask yourself is, you know, you have other characters like, you know, Doctor Doom, you have Spider-Man, you have Iron Man, you have characters like that, and it's like, how do you ground them? Is this the character that grounds a lot of those flying characters that are zipping across the screen, you know?
You enjoy fighting? You enjoy violence?
And then I guess the other question that you have to ask yourself is, like, once she's done with her move, how vulnerable is she in the midst of all this, right? Because it looks like she has some recovery space, right? You know, we're talking about frames and stuff like that. There's some things that are there that probably opens her up really, really good to be attacked aggressively, right? See, like, you can get over that. See how her hand's still up? See, look at that distance. If you've done the wrong one, right? She's a sitting target. She's a fish in a barrel, right? But I like that right there, man. That's a pretty cool one. Oh, and then you can shoot it forward. Oh, that's what's up. You can use the wind move that she had there to utilize. That's actually really cool. I like that. Talking about getting good at a game. Talking about labbing. You're gonna have to lab that for sure to get really good at it. I'm pretty sure there's that one guy that's like, no, I don't have to lab anything. Shut up. Shut up. Lab. Shut up. But I think she's a best fit for players who like aerial controls. You know what I'm talking about? You know, so maybe, you know, the Iron Man and Storm team up, because I don't necessarily think that Iron Man has like strong assists. Let's see her assist. Here it is. Let's see this assist first. Like, I like that one. See, that's great. See, yes, I like that assist. That's another great assist. Yeah, she's a great assist character, right? I don't like that one though. I didn't like that last one. But I mean, I think she's great. So if you're using Iron Man to zone, you can use her as an assist to push your opponent that much further out, you know? And then you're getting attacked from all angles. You know what I'm saying? You're getting attacked from every which way with Storm. Like, she covers the whole screen. But then you have to finally ask yourself this very last question while using her. Do you want to control the match from the air? Or would you rather stay grounded with a simpler approach? And I think she does both very well. Because I think there's some, like, mix, if you want to call it a mix-up, where you kind of feint your move. Like, you can jump in the air. They're like, oh, you're getting ready to stay in the air. And they try to put something in the air to attack you, right? But instead, oh, that was just a regular jump. You're like, God darn it. And now you're getting rocked. Yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, look, these combos that she has are freaking insane. I'm telling you, watch. Just freaking watch. There's going to be a guy out there that's going to be like doing a 200-hit combo like it's freaking Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and just freaking rocks your freaking world, man. All right, here we go. We got the group one. Look, just look at it. Just look at this thing. All right, let's see what she has here. No, that one wasn't as cool as it could have been compared to some of the other ones, but it's cool overall. But I wanted more from Storm, you know. She's cool. Do you guys think Storm's cool too? I think Storm's definitely gonna be. Yeah. Storm is definitely gonna be a character in my lineup. I think I like what Storm can do. I think the only thing I don't like is her super, and maybe it's visually I don't like her super. I'm pretty sure it does some pretty good damage, but overall I think I'm gonna rock with Storm as one of my main characters. Right? I think that's more than fair. Can she use the wind to disrupt the opponent's? No, she can't. She can't use the wind to. It doesn't affect her opponent. It only affects hers and pulls the opponent in or pushes them away. I just like the option to do either. Oh, that's fair. She seems like she has a really high skill ceiling. Believe it or not, it's really not that bad. Her skill ceiling, it's really not that bad unless you're like throwing out, certain projectiles to that little spiky projectile thing that she had that moves back and forth and you can put it in the air, that type of thing. But I don't think she's going to be that difficult. Also, it's important to know the wind affects Storm and not the opponent. Yes, I was just saying that. Well, I mean, the wind can push them, or it can push them away, but it doesn't suck them in or anything. It's not like one of those crazy things like that. It doesn't affect their projectiles and stuff. You like her super? But I think I like Spider-Man's super better than her super. I mean, we're gonna have to do a super. We gotta vote on supers or something like that. When the game comes out and see which is the best super when the game officially comes out. I like how you said that, G-Wiz. She'll take time to play right. But I don't think she's going to be super hard, man. Pause. Storm and Shuri. Going to be my Shaq and Kobe. Oh, that might be a good combo. Storm has layers to her that makes her difficult, in my opinion. Spider-Man is fire too, though. Yeah, I know, for real. Yo, AJ, what's up, man? How's it going? Best one now, to me, is Ghost Rider super. Oh, yeah, his goes freaking insane. His goes nuts. I think I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on that. And when we're talking about supers, I want the supers to be amazing, I want to feel like the super is I don't know. I just want to be impressed, you know? I like the feeling of being impressed when it comes to the... Yeah. I want to be impressed when it comes to a super, you know? It's, you know what? I'll leave it like this. How many wrestling fans are out there? Yo, Jovi baby, what's up? I want the super facts. How many wrestling fans are out there? Well, we got an ad. Excuse me. Yeah, I give it a second so I can get my point across here. Doom was definitely super good in the closed beta. Jovi, bro, like, hey, I made a comment on your TikTok thing, but yo, I feel like I haven't seen you. Like, I've been looking for you, and maybe I'm looking at the wrong times. Like, you're not streaming nowhere near as often as you used to, man. And I'm like, I'm missing all the good stuff. I'm definitely missing all the good stuff. So I guess you just came back. Okay, cool. If you leave again, you got to give me the Homer Simpson poster. Tuesdays and Thursdays, noted. But yeah, that's the rule. You got to get me that Homer Simpson poster. I'm gonna put it right. Where would it look good at? I'm trying to see a spot in my game room that it would just like look amazing in. You know, I got to redo. I plan on redoing my game room. I think that's gonna be a fun project. I'm thinking about doing cinder blocks for instead of some of these shelves that I have in here. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a really fun project. But I need you to come back. So when a character does an assembled super, the other character just adds damage to the super. No. It's like that's their super, but to get there, you have to build it up with all the characters that are there. Does that make sense? So it's just like Marvel vs. Capcom, but instead of having all of them collectively do their own super, it comes from that one person. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it adds damage. That's what the damage is. You gonna bring in a combo breaker? Yes. Also, do you? We gotta talk because we can work some deals out about how to get people to combo breaker if you're really interested in doing combo breaker. That's what we're about. We're about community, right? You know I'm about community. And I can help you with some of that when it comes to getting you to combo breaker. Yeah, let's talk. It's mandatory that we talk during this week, sometime during this week. We gotta talk. It's a process, but we're gonna talk. All right. What was I saying before? I said, oh, gee whiz, now that the ad's over, I want a super to super, right? So how many wrestling fans are out there? Hopefully there's a bunch of you guys that like wrestling. I like wrestling. You like wrestling. We all like wrestling. And how many people are tired of the spear? The spear is not even a real super, right? It was, or finishing move, excuse me. It was a great finishing move with Goldberg, right? But now it's kind of played out. Super kick. That's not really a finisher. That's just someone kicking someone in the face. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that at all. I want to see a Stone Cold Stunner. I want to see an F5. I want to see an AA. I want to see, a moonsault off the top rope. I want to see a Sister Abigail. I want to see a insert amazing finisher there. But you guys kind of generally be like, yo, like That's kind of stupid. I don't like that. Don't just slam him on the ground and say that's my finisher. Like Braun Strowman has one of those. He has that running slam. It sucks. Nobody cares. That's why Kevin Owens changed his finisher from the pop-up powerbomb to the Stone Cold Stunner. And I say the same thing about these games, right? The gore was great, right? Gore was great, but that's what I'm saying about these supers, man. It's like that's just a level 1 super. If you're gonna do a super at the end of the match or in the game, make it look really, really cool, you know. So now let's really think about how many of you guys, and kind of my point, right? And it's like, it's kind of you have Charlotte Flair, you have Rhino, we have Goldberg, we have Roman Reigns, we have Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso, we have Edge, we have Bobby Lashley. That's 8 people with the spear for their finisher. 8 dudes with the spear for their finisher. That's freaking stupid. So that's kind of the same way. It's like, all right, she had a move. It said ching ching. Well, Wolverine has something similar to that, right? He does. He does. He does. Don't argue with me about this. That's something similar. All right. Let's keep on going. Who do we got next? Oh, we got everybody's favorite. We have Dr. Doom. The Tombstone Pile Driver kind of sucks. It's the delivery on that one with Undertaker, and notice that he was using other moves that were a lot better. Said what I said. All right, let's see here. We have. Although you also have to consider that people get older. So how long can you do those lifting slams? Well, Brock Lesnar did until he was retired, and so did John Cena. So I said what I said. All right. Let's go on to the next one. We got Dr. Doom. Let's check out Dr. Doom stuff. So Dr. Doom is a mid to long range control character with he has all around utility. I guess that's the best way you can say that. I like that gold and red Iron that Dr. Doom. It reminds me like that Iron Man Doom crossover thing that was going on. But Dr. Doom appears capable of controlling space, setting up projectiles, right? And still defending himself at closer ranges. And I kind of like that. I feel like he can be all up in your face and then being able to retreat at any moment, right? See, I like that about him. He's all able to be all up in your face. He's not going to send out a whole lot of projectiles to zone you out, right? So look at that. Look at that. You know what? That reminds me of what's his face, Urian on Street Fighter Third Strike. I like that. I'm glad they added that to his arsenal there. That's really dope. But I think overall he's probably, outside of Captain America, he's probably going to be the most versatile character. He's just going to be a little bit harder to control than Captain America. So Captain America is kind of like stage 1 of like being versatile and being able to do everything. And then you're going to get Dr. Doom. Look at how defensive that is. You can defend him against projectiles there. So this is the part where it's like, hey, I'm going to get all up in your face. Yeah, I'm so down with that. Let me disappear and reappear. I guess my only question is, can stuff... Oh, yep, it already answered my question. Will it go through your opponent when you're doing that? And this part where I was talking about with Storm in grounding characters, right? Can Storm ground him with some of her tornadoes and stuff? I think that's a good question. Then I guess the next question is, how often do you got to do the setups to make people think, you know? So we already saw that with the defensive move with that, I forgot what it's called already, but he had that defensive shield that was moving back and forth. Is that something that's part of your setup, or you just saw it right there? He has his electric shock, and the person blocks, and they start mashing, and he's plus on that one, so he's able to start his own combo after that, right? Oh, I like that too. He got a little bit of grappling moves. He's not a grappler, I don't think he is. But I think that's pretty cool right there. I like that. It kind of mixed things up. Like, oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. You wanna dodge me? Come here. Come here. But I think the biggest thing here is like, what does some of his assists look like? Like he has some great stuff here, right? I think that's kind of cool. But what do his assists look like?
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Oh, here goes the assist. And thanks for the biddies. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. He's probably gonna have to be your second in line. I don't think can his assists be strong? Yes, they can, but they're not as impressive as I want them to be, right? But I think he's a character for people who enjoy controlling like several things all at once and building a solid offense, right? Then you have to ask yourself, are you willing to learn those setups so that you can be positioned in the most optimal way? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you guys? Yeah, Yeah, I like this. I want to see his super duper super after this here. Look at him go, man. Yeah, people are gonna use Doom a lot, and I hate it in a good way. Like I'm gonna love playing against people that use Doom because first it's cool to look at, and then secondly it's like, okay, it makes you think, you know, and that's kind of what the fighting games are missing. You kind of don't want to autopilot. You don't want to go brain dead while playing a game. And I think that's kind of the problem with some of the fighting games that we have today. Some of the modern fighting games. Not all of them, but some of them, you kind of go into autopilot and go brain dead while playing, right? Ah, that's cool. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. He's gonna go the distance. Green Goblin and Magneto and Carnage. Boom. Here they are. Go. That wasn't as amazing as I expected it to be. I want something really cool. That wasn't cool enough, man. You just throw out a big little plasma beam thingy. They could have done a lot better for us. Boo, boo. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that super duper super of his. It wasn't that great. I didn't like that one. What do you guys think? I didn't like that one at all. But let me see who just followed. I really appreciate you coming. Lenore, what's up, man? You said you got checkmate. No, that's not the point, man. I'm not trying to checkmate people. Lenore's in the building. What's up? How are you doing? Storm can move her tornadoes forward or move tornadoes up and then across, then down to get around Doom's shield. Ah, yeah, that's right. Swisha Capo, what's up? Thanks for the biddies, man, and thanks for the follows, man. I appreciate that. J Swisha Capo. Man, that's a tongue twister. You got to say the same thing like a pimp called Slipback. You just don't say Slickback. You don't just say Tribe. You got to say the whole thing. J Swisha Capo. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. I love that red beam from above. Yeah, that joint is tough. That Goku Black Slash assist is straight to... You gotta lab this. That Doom combo where he slowly walks away. It's yeah. For sure. Who am I gonna main? I'm not too sure who I'm gonna main yet. Yo, Mark 3000, what's up, man? Welcome in. But I know for sure I'm probably gonna have Storm in my lineup. I know Storm is like one of the ones that I know for a fact I'll probably have there. Why they gotta be whooping? I know, right? Because she's black. Gee whiz. No, it's horrible. Horrible. I thought it was not the best we've seen. So no, exactly. I think Star-Lord has the coolest big suit because Star-Lord overall sucks. Nobody likes Star-Lord. When's the last time someone said my favorite superhero is Star-Lord? Nobody. So he has to have something cool to keep people invested in playing. You know what I'm saying? What is that? That was a big booty on the screen for a second. It did a flash of big booty. We got they just added magic 21 minutes ago. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? How you been? Where you been, Seth? I think Star-Lord has a Storm is awesome. I might main her when I get this. That's fair. That's super duper fair. All right, so the next one we're going to be looking at is Star-Lord. Well, let's take a look at Star-Lord. Who else do we have left? We have Star-Lord, we have Ghost Rider, we have Peni Parker, and then Star-Lord, Peni Parker, and then we have Magic. So we only have a few more here. Again, hey guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and going over some of this cool stuff with all these characters here. I really appreciate it. Not everybody is hyped up and excited about fighting games like I am, especially in the morning. I kind of do that on purpose, having like a morning show that's dedicated to fighting games and things that I like to do, like artsy fartsy stuff too. We'll probably eventually get back to that, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're getting here for the first time, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're already following, and you like the content, make sure you subscribe. It really helps. And if you want to catch up and you're like, I missed the stream, you always can check me out on YouTube. I'm doing a whole lot more YouTube stuff nowadays, and I'm going to be putting a lot of projects that I've been doing, like the Capri Pocket Cab. Let's talk about that for a second. Shameless plug by the most determined soul, CJ Berry. We got the Pocket Cab, and this, you can take your Steam Deck and put it in here. It's a docking station and an arcade stick, right? And we're going to be making one for the Nintendo Switch as well, where you can put your Nintendo Switch in it too, and maybe a ROG Ally and a couple other devices. But I got tired of going to different places and not really being able to use my arcade stick or having to bring my whole console when I had a Steam Deck or a Nintendo Switch. So it only but made sense to have a device like this, right? To where it's like, hey, I'm going to play my games on the go. And how many times have you seen somebody at a local or at a Combo Breaker Evo, and they have their Steam Deck or their handheld device, they're propping it up on something, and then they got a big old arcade stick, and you're like, yo, that's not convenient at all. It really isn't convenient at all. So I came up with this with the homie Germs. I described to him, like, hey, this is what I want, and then he's really good with CAD, and we came up with this concept. We're pretty much done tweaking and prototyping and stuff like that. So hopefully by the end of the month, we'll be able to officially release this and start some pre-orders, and then on stream, that kind of going into that artsy fartsy part. I'm going to go into my creative arc. I'm going to make at least one Pocket Cab a week leading up to Combo Breaker, because I'm gonna get a table at Combo Breaker and try to sell my wares at Combo Breaker at the event. So hopefully I'm able to see you guys. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys through this journey that I have here, and you guys will enjoy the ride or whatever. I really would appreciate hanging out. Well, if they put Miles in the game, my whole team is gonna be melanated. I feel you on that. Maybe they'll get a Miles Morales version of the Spider-Man. Yo, so hyped for this game is real. Who are you interested most in trying out for the beta? For me, Green Goblin. Yes, I can agree with that. I like Green Goblin. That glider swag looks fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on that. It looks like it's going to be really, really fun and really amazing. How do you say your name? Is that Chalcodian? Am I saying that wrong? Hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. Chalcodian. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't pronounce your name. Green Goblin looks like it's gonna be dope. I think I think Storm's definitely gonna be in there. I gotta see how Green Goblin plays in order to use him. I know, so Storm and Miss Marvel, like for sure, probably be the two that are in my arsenal, and then the other two I'm not too sure of. We'll see. So let's talk about Star-Lord. Let's check out Star-Lord and his moveset, I guess you can say, and take it from there. So Star-Lord is a fast projectile offensive character with multiple weapons. That's his arc. So he's going to be all up in your face. So imagine him and Spider-Man just on the same team, just going at it. I like the white costume the best there. But he looks less like a character who stands back in zones and more like a character that's like guns a-blazing, has a lot of mobility, and remains offensive like the whole time. He may be able to attack while repositioning, but keeping the opponent busy without sacrificing movement is going to be really, really important for a character like Star-Lord. So I guess the question I have is, as we're looking at this character guide, do different guns have different functions? Ask yourself that. And then how does he change direction there? It's kind of showing the whole air movement here. But he doesn't fly like some of the other characters. I think some of his air dashing is evasive. Well, there's the free flight thing. So that got me. I wasn't able to do that during the beta last time. So I guess I'm wrong. I didn't know he could do that. I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. Oh, he has to use ammo. So you have to recharge his stuff? Oh, that is silly. I don't think I like that. There's a couple of characters in fighting games that you have to reload in the middle of the fight. Like once your ammunition is out, you have to reload it. I don't think I like that. Is anybody else down for that? Man, that's the thing that's gonna make him difficult, especially with him being a character that's in your face. Like, I don't see him as a character that's like, yo, I'm gonna zone you out. He's probably like more of a mid-range to close-up character, you know? Let's see what Blaster Shoot is. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling Star-Lord. Maybe he's definitely one of those characters that's going to be better for assisting. I could see the assist in adding to the combo with the guns and stuff like that. You got a little bomb throw. You toss a little grenade. Yeah, I think he's probably going to be my least favorite character here. Not even because I don't like the way he looks. I think he looks just fine. I just don't like his moveset, you know? I don't think his moveset is incredible. But I guess the next part of this is like, which projectiles are going to be best for this? Oh, I like that. You shot it, and then it moved the bomb forward. That's actually pretty cool. I think my problem with him is he's a character that you want people to stay out, but everybody's got to be able to get in, you know? Or maybe this is a character. It's like, hey, I want some range, but I don't want to do it slow and methodically. I want it all to come out really fast and really quick. So ultimately he's a rush. All right. I think I figured out some of this. He's a rush down zoner. Does that make sense? I think I'm tying it all together. That's weird, isn't it? A rush down zoner? Have you ever heard of something like that? If you're zoning your opponent at a mid range with really fast like projectiles, right? And just playing the keep out game the whole way through. And then you're getting that much more aggressive with the bombs and pushing it forward, but at a distance, applying pressure at a distance. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe him. I'm a rush down zoner. Oh, that's a cool super seal. Yeah, like this part right here. This is the cool part. I'm down with all. I'm down with all the super skills, right? It's just everything else that I have a problem with. Maybe it's because I'm not good at playing in that style. Ultimate dance off. I mean, I think I would have preferred him to put a Walkman over his, you know, the headphones over his ear, do a little dance, and then do that. Oh, I like that. The bomb in the background, I'm cool with that. All right, keep on going. Yeah, I think I wanted that added piece there, but you know, it is what it is. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, that combo's pretty nasty. Bring him in, Spider-Man. That's what you want to do with Spider-Man. Okay, that makes sense. That pull, but I think you can do that with Miss Marvel a lot better. You got the dance off right there. All right, that great combo. They're really showing you that you can get it in with these combos. It looks like you have to be intentional with the combos as well. There goes Miss Marvel. I like that. All right. Oh, here goes. Here it is. Oh shoot! He's in the ship. That was better than Dr. Doom's, in my opinion. See, there he has the headphones.
Booyah! That's just a little warm-up for Star-Lord.
That kind of pissed me off, man. Because that's the thing that's gonna make that's very frustrating. That's the thing that's gonna make the game better. Is that little bit of charm. That little bit of charm, man. Do a little dance and then do the super, or do the dance in the middle. So you can do that. Oh, man, whatever. Calso. Oh, okay. I'm home. Jeep is in the shop. Thought the issue was just a bad gas cap, but discovered a fuel line leaking up from. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Get wrecked. Kalsu. Equal. It means chaos in Japanese. Chaos. Like oos, power, baby. The last part, Aiden, is just a name I used when I played Final Fantasy XIV. Chaos Aiden. Chaos Aiden. Star-Lord is actually firing on here. He may not be anybody's favorite, but he's always one of the coolest. They hate black women because they keep using Star-Lord Ice restands. Oki will be nasty. Oh, I think you might be right on that one. The gun switching seems okay, but not my cup of tea. I did hear if you change his gun and switch out, it changes it in assist. That is pretty dope. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. Yeah. Because then your opponent has to remember which assist that you're using. You probably don't like Storm. I think I'm with you guys on that. I wish the game would allow you to juggle off the ground slam like they do in... Justin. No. Absolutely not. No. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Justin? You want the game to be like broken. Why do you want this game to be broken? I don't think I want this game to be broken. Oh my goodness. Let's go on to Ghost Rider. I didn't get an opportunity to play Ghost Rider in the beta or anything like that, so I think he's going to be a fun one too. Air combos is juggling. No, I know what he's talking about. It's not the same type of there are air combos and other he's talking about the scoop up. He's talking about the scoop up, right? When you're flat on the ground and you're able to keep on getting the character back up, right? So you get that bounce. Again, Tekken does that, right? Tekken does the thing where it gets the character to bounce off the ground, like in the middle of the freaking combo. That's a hard no. That's not gonna make the game fun because someone's gonna figure out how to make it work it to their advantage to keep the combo going while someone's grounded, you know? I don't know if it's considered OTG though. But I that's what he was talking about though. Or for that matter, I don't think that I want to be flush on the ground like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and be able to get scooped up. You know? So it happens in Street Fighter also, but it doesn't extend it doesn't extend the combo. And what Justin is saying, he wants you to be on the ground to extend the combo just a little bit off the bounce. And also, I like saying the word OTG. OTG! Just like in City of the Wolves. SPG! OTG! Actually, that would be cool if you're on the ground and someone hits you and it combos and it's like, OTG! Ozone Box Gaming, am I saying that right? Welcome in. Thanks for the comment. I appreciate you. And then Ghost Matters, pretty much the combos they give us is like examples while we do the homework when the beta comes out. Yes, exactly. That's what we're talking about here. Ghost Matters. Hope all is well with you. Welcome in. Thanks for commenting and joining the conversation. I appreciate that. For me, not really. I want to be able to play the game, and I think that's my beef and a lot of people's beef with some of the games right now. Some of them, not all of them. It's like, yo, am I allowed to play? You know? Oh yeah, City of the Wolves is going to be freaking great. I mean, they got Duck King coming out in City of the Wolves. Duck King. When's the last time you seen Duck King in a fighting game, right? The last one we saw was like a Fatal Fury game, man. Yes, Magic Dick. We'll eventually get to her. I don't have any info on Magic, but we're still going to see her. Ghost Matters. So I appreciate you. And then everybody else that's gotten here today, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we are checking out MARVEL Tōkon and checking out the character guides and having discussions about some of the stuff within the character guides. And hopefully we're going to be able to come out on the back end of this and be able to say, hey, I'm going to use that character, or I'm going to use this character, or I'm going to use this team, or I'm going to stick with the team that has been already chosen for me, the vanilla team that the developers want us to ultimately use. We're talking about that today. And then later on, we'll probably get into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken. And today's been a good day. If you like coffee, don't forget to grab your coffee. Make sure you're sipping that. And then also, don't forget to hit that follow button if you're over on the Twitch side. And if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I would really appreciate that. Also, hit the like button too. That like button the thumbs up and stuff. Like, make sure you do that. And then if you really like the content here, subscribe on Twitch, or you can go to YouTube and you can join and be a member on YouTube. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys in here, in the comments, in the dialogue. Thank you very much, man. Can we all bring it in and like do a bro hug? And if there's any chicks out there, you can hug too. But let's all bring it in and like hug each other, because we're all bonding over games. And once you hit a certain threshold of gaming as a man, I'm going to say the magic number is 32. You stop having friends. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Most of these games are just sit and watch simulators. That's funny. Yeah, I feel you on not wanting to too many long combos. I want to play the game, not watch a movie. Facts. Always cool chilling with. Man, I appreciate that, Justin. About to grab my late coffee. Yeah, get the late coffee so you can work through the rest of the day, man. So that you can work through the rest of the day. All right, so the next one we got here is the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider! All right, so my first question to you guys is, when it comes to Ghost Rider, how many people remember Ghost Rider, the TV show on PBS? I liked it a lot. But this isn't the same type of Ghost Rider. This Ghost Rider is a little bit different. This Ghost Rider has long range chain pressure and vengeance gauge management. That's something that all the other characters don't necessarily have, right? I think that's pretty cool, and I think he's one of the cooler characters. I wouldn't mind using him, but I don't think I'm smart enough to use him in the way that he's supposed to be used, because Ghost Rider can attack from surprising distances using his chains, sickles, and his hellfire. I don't think I'm going to be good at judging the distances with that. I always end up whiffing with characters that kind of do that, you know? I mean, does he have cool stuff? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm definitely going to whiff a lot, and it's going to take some time to utilize him, right? But his move becomes stronger through his vengeance gauge, and we'll see that probably a little bit later. But letting your gauge rise too far can leave him very vulnerable. Here it is. We're talking. There's the vengeance gauge right there. You see the gauge? And you got to keep on going. I don't think you want to let it go all the way to the bottom of the red. So the red zone, that's the part. The red zone skill performs a more powerful attack than the standard hard-hitting version. So there goes the example there, right? That's actually pretty cool. I actually like that. But then you can overheat, and now you're falling out. Yikes! Yikes! So I guess we got to ask ourselves the question, like, what's the thing that triggers that, and then how do you manage it, right? And like, if you're in the middle of a game and you're in the middle of a combo or whatever, or something's really, really intense, it's going to be really hard to like remember to look at that management meter, right? Not management, you know what I'm talking about. I said management meter. Vengeance gauge, right? And some people aren't good at multitasking like that. And then also another question I got is like, yo, are the chains made to like zone? Can it cover and then cover like the whole screen? And then I think the last part of that, this is a cool daggone move right there. I like that. But then the question is, does some of his moves go through his opponent? So if those chains are there and he's really close, does it hit them still, or you know what I'm saying? Oh, don't whiff that. Oh, you're gonna get toe up. Oh, that's hilarious that a car comes out though. That's super funny. Don't whiff those. Do not whiff those. You don't want those whiffed. But I guess the question, we've got a couple questions, is what type of person wants to use Ghost Rider? What type of person is a Ghost Rider user? You know, is it players that enjoy powerful, risky mechanics? This is a very risk reward type of character. You know, is that what you want? Do you enjoy monitoring your resources during combat? I think that's a very, very good question here. I think I would rather completely I'd rather completely focus on my opponent than I want to focus on meter, my opponent, defense, offense, my assist. That's one more thing you got to manage and pay attention to. I don't think I like that. That's just me, though. You said someone says sadistic people. Funny. That's funny. Now I like that. That's really cool. Called Judgment Cradle. That's actually really nice. Hell Scorcher. See, this is the part that I'm gonna have a hard time with, because you can do it at different distances, and if you're off with the distance, you're gonna get punished, right? And you don't want that to happen. See, so he has it at long distance, you have it at short distance, you have it at medium range. Here goes the assist. Oh, I like that one. That can carry on with another part of the combo. It have some keep out right there. He's okay. He's okay. I want to like him a lot. I guess I'm going to have to sit down with the beta and lab with them a little bit to really get a good understanding of, yeah, get a good understanding of Ghost Rider. Because right now, I just don't see myself using him, you know? See, that's going to make me have a brain fart, right? Like, you pull him in, you have the ground inferno right there, and then, yeah, that's going to make my head hurt, man. And just trying to remember how far the person is, how close they are, and all that good stuff, so that I can finish up the combo. That's going to be tough for me. For me, that is. It might not be tough for you, but it's going to be tough for me. Oh, he did him like a yo-yo. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. I like that. Get out of here, Deadpool. You got Blade in there, too? Let's freaking go. And he throws back in the car. Oh, man, that's so... Now that is a cool super. I love that super. That's a cool one. Oh, this is a symbol. This is his Tōkon symbol. Let's see what this one is. This has to be dope. If it's not dope, I'm gonna be mad. I like that. That's cool. That is cool. I like that one.
This is what happens if you fight Ghost Rider.
I see that. I really like that one. I like that. I like that finisher there, or that Tōkon symbol. So what are you guys thinking about Ghost Rider? I think Ghost Rider is pretty cool. I think I'd rather watch people play Ghost Rider than it is that I want to play as Ghost Rider more than anything else. Ghost Rider is pretty dope. I think he is. But yeah, I think sadistic people definitely want to play that. Someone to fix his weakness to full screen long range zoning. Oh no, no, he has to. No, we got to nerf him. I wish fire on the ground was damage over time. Yeah, that would be not, like the poison. Like, man, that'd be good. That would be good. Very similar to Street Fighter with Aki with the poison and stuff. Yeah. I'm with that. Maybe a Frieza type character, sure. But yeah, sadistic people are gonna play this character. Yeah, I'm sure there will be situations where you have to pick if you want to refresh, go for damage or Oki. Yeah, I'll play that game. That makes sense. I'm always thinking of that one more way to damage folks. Play the game. Yeah, his low overhead mix is gonna be strong with the assist, I think. Okay. So glad training is going to be in the... Yeah, I'm glad the training is going to be in the beta too. And just lab the mess out of this game. Yeah, his super is really, really good. I like his super a lot. Easier than Johnny Cage. 5th in his beginnings. Man actually embraces the rider spirit. Did he originally not embrace the rider spirit? I didn't keep up with the Ghost Rider stories. So all right, then after that we got 2 more. After this, we have the Peni Parker character guide, and then we have the dang. Look how many views! Yo, this has so many views, guys. Would you look at that? Marvel Tōkon Fighting Souls for the Peni Parker, 88K views. I mean, some of these have 100K or more. Jeez. 76K, 20K. Who's the one that had 117K? Wow. It's costumes. We don't go to look at costumes. Let's go over here to, let's go to Peni Parker. So, to my understanding, Peni, I got a little spit on my lip. Peni Parker is like one of those unpredictable characters that you don't know what's getting ready to happen. She has a bunch of gadgets, drones, and all sorts of mechanical things. I feel like she's like the Faust of the game, right? Maybe not as weird, but kind of within that same space, right? Because she uses drones and gadgets to launch, right? It gives her more unusual and potentially unpredictable game plan, right? Yeah, I think she's really cool, man. I really like what she's doing. I don't know if she's gonna pick. I don't know if she's a character that I'm gonna pick up, but she definitely reminds me of also Tronbon. Anybody remember Tronbon on Marvel vs. Capcom 2? And again, I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying that for me, it kind of reminds me. She kind of reminds me of her with some of the gadgets that she has in her moveset here. Yeah, she has all that drone stuff, right? And you're like, man, what is that? When is this thing gonna go off? You know? Yeah, that unpredictability there. It's not random. I think there's a difference between random and being unpredictable. She's not random. She's unpredictable. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna go on. You know? Does that make sense? I think this is one of those. I don't think. What's the best way we could say this one? I don't think she's necessarily a zoner. Oh, that's cool. She has something to go on there. She can climb up the walls. That's very cool. That's very cool. But she's gonna have a little bit of the keep out and knockdown type stuff. I think she might be a character that's better for the assist. You know what I'm saying? But she is cool. I'm loving the direction she's going in. Yeah, I like that. So she has like some of the stuff from Spider-Man also. Pendulum web. What does this do? Oh yeah. See that's some Trombone stuff right there, right? People are gonna be extremely annoyed with that move. I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna use her. Just for that to be annoying. Don't jump. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But then I guess another question I have with this is, with her having a larger body, does that mean her hitbox is larger too? And is she more vulnerable to get hit? You know? Does that make sense? I wondered. I bet you that's one of her weaknesses there. Just being a larger body in the game, right? And so it's easier to hit her. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh, what's this flying spider thing? Oh, it's a slam. Oh, that's cool. That's going to be annoying. I bet you it's an overhead type thing, too. I want to see him continue to combo off of that. There was a little bounce on the last one. Oh, can you do that from that position on the wall? Oh, there goes the assist. Oh, I wanted to use more objects for the assist. I wanted to be aggressive with the mechanics or the mechanical pieces. Oh, that's cool. I like that skill. Oh, you can do it in the air too? There it is. Yeah. So we saw that bounce. But that wasn't a full-on bounce where you're just stuck on the ground and you pop back up, though. Yeah. There's the ultimate skill. Let's see it. Man, her Tōkon, a symbol move better be great. Keep on going. Huh. I'm trying to like process this in my head, like how you're supposed to make it work. They're showing it how you make it work, but I feel like you can do more with her, but it's not. I'm trying to figure out like what strategies I could use using her with the moveset and assists and all the other good stuff. That one's kind of cool. I like that one. Tōkon a symbol. You have the assist there. Got all four ready to go. That wasn't that great. Like I want her to step out of her little machine and have the machine do something for her, and then once the machine's done, she jumps back into the machine. Like that added little piece there, I think would be cool. Yeah, I think I'll pick her up for a second. And then see if I like her or not. Sometimes, you know, kind of my point that I was making earlier. Sometimes it's not about having a top tier character. It's about having a character that's fun that you're trying to figure out, you know? Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And I think I'll eventually get around to it. And then we should go to Magic here. I don't know a lot about Magic, but what I do know is that I have to use the bathroom again. That's important. I don't think this is a poop one either, but we got to make sure we're taking care of our prostate. We are in the afternoon now, officially in the afternoon. Make sure you get some water in your system. But before I go off and do that, let's see what you guys have to say. Adrian, yo, hello. How you doing, Adrian? Hopefully you stayed around. We were just talking about these things. Hope all is well with you. It's a trap character. I'm down with Peni too. Yeah, she's similar to Trombone. I think they did that on purpose. Yeah, for sure. Why is she fighting inside of a giant Tacoma? Because she's little. That's why. You think her hurt box is larger than everybody else? She got the oh yeah, that is the Psycho Crusher. Rock with her heavy, yeah. It is Peni Parker. Technically, it's Spider-Man, but it's like a girl Spider-Man that uses like machinery. I'll be damned, but slamming and Psycho tackling inside of this MF Tacoma gonna get blocked off the trauma. Too much going on. There's a lot going on.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Mark Flame. Thank you so much. You gotta go have a blessed day. Hey, Justin, I'll see you next time, bro. You have a great day, bro. Facts. Looks cool and have fun is better than tier. Yes. There's a lot of tier whores out there. I don't think I'm a tier whore. I don't want to be a tier whore. All right, guys. Let's take a quick break. Let's go use the bathroom.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff, and I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema way, when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone, and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, and it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like, I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
So then the last one we have today. Let's check out this last one here. Man, we've been really going at it. And again, like I said, I appreciate you guys rocking me for this. We had the last one for today with where MARVEL Tōkon is magic. Lastly, we have magic just dropped today. So I might not know everything about magic, but I think I might have a general idea what's going on with magic. And ultimately, she's one of those sword wielding characters. You know what I'm talking. You know what? Let's just watch. She's one of those sword wielding characters and has a lot of like sword like moves to go along with it, right? She has teleportation and I think some of the positioning that she has is unpredictable. Not all of it, but some of it. Oh, I like that. I like that greenish like color one up on top.
Okay.
Then my next question for you is, with Magic specifically, what I don't think I've seen her in the comic book. I haven't seen her. I'm pretty sure she's a real thing in the comics, but I'm not too sure of which comic she comes from. Does she come from Teen Titans? Is she one of those characters from there? I'm not too sure. But Magic appears to be designed to get close, like in your face. Swing the soul sword through large areas around her in portals to change where the attack comes from. She probably is less about traditional running and jumping and more about appearing at the angle where the opponent is least prepared to defend. So like right there, see that? See that? See that? See that? Yeah, she has great positioning. You can't make just any type of move going up against her or you're gonna get lost. So if you're trying to do some rush down type stuff against her, guess what, my friend? Joke's on you. You're gonna get rocked. All right, so we teleport. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the teleports. Now my question is, can you like hit her out of the teleport move, or how does that work? I wonder. So like, can Storm send one of her tornadoes to stop her to do that, right?
Look out, I'm coming.
I'm a little anxious to see what's up with her assists though too. Yeah, she has a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, her assists are going to be off the chain here. Oh, Rising Soul. Let's see what this is about. Yep, little DP action here. Yeah, you got a lot of anti-air stuff. She's going to rock your world with that one. Yeah, she's really cool. I'm still waiting for the assist. I'm pretty sure they're going to pull out the assist. I don't think I'm going to have her out in front. Maybe. I guess it really depends on, you know what would be good if you had a zoning character and then you used her for the assist. You take a character like Iron Man, pair her up with Iron Man, Doctor Doom, and then maybe Ghost Rider, and let her get out there in front and keep on pushing them further and further away. You know, it's like, oh, you're too close. Boom, get off me. This is another one. This is another one. Oh, you can use it as with the teleport. Oh, get out of here. This Demon Flame is really cool, but I'm gonna have a hard time doing that because I'm just not used to. I don't want to use the word puppet. It's not a puppet thing, but like putting things places and making sure it lines up with the opponent, right? Yeah, there goes her assists. Her assists are solid. Yeah, I'm with that. Okay, here goes her super skill. Man, her Tōkon assemble better be good. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's not. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a few more characters as the. Yeah, we're gonna get a few more characters as the time progresses, right? Like as far as like, hey, what's gonna happen next? Because we just got her right now, right? Oh, she's turning into a monster. That's like Soul Bad Guy. Wow. They're getting inspiration going. Of course it's like Soul Bad Guy. Guess who makes this game? You know, Arxis, you know? But yeah, we should be getting more characters like game guides throughout the week. So we're going to revisit this. Hopefully they release Blade. I want to see how Blade interacts with everybody before the actual beta releases. This looks amazing, guys. Oh, there goes Wolverine. Oh, we don't have a Wolverine character guy, do we? Dark Child? I guess. I guess I don't understand that one that much. But I'm really digging all those dark portals. Oh, this is cool. Her ultimate skill. Man, her ultimate skill looks really cool. Yeah, she's a cool character. But will I use her or not? That's the question. Only time will tell. We got to wait for this weekend to answer that question, guys. They tearing that man up. Yeah. Yes. Give me more. Yo, she transformed in the middle of the... Wow. Wait, who was that robot chick behind her? I don't know who that was.
Now let's finish them off.
I'm liking what I'm seeing though overall with her. And here we go. Wait, who's the robot looking chick in that group? I don't know that character.
You did well.
Maybe I don't recognize him in anime form. Okay. All right. That's a good super right there. I like that. That's a good one.
You'll have to do better than that.
And what do you guys think about her? You know, I think she's pretty cool overall. I think she's pretty cool overall. But is she gonna be in your lineup when this game finally releases and finally drops? That's the biggest question that I have for all of you guys, right? So now that we've done that, let me put it like on a let me put it on like a cool position. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shh. Ooh, I like that scene. That's cool. I like that. All right, so here let's go through this. Let's ask ourselves some questions here. When it comes to choosing our four, instead of selecting, our favorite Marvel characters, let's try for specific things that we want the character to do, right? Your main, the character you genuinely want to control the most often. That's who we're going to choose. I think for me, I want a character that's up close and in your face. So I'm probably going to go with a Storm or Captain America. I'm going to choose between those two. Your problem solver, a balanced character who covers bad situations. I think Storm definitely does that. So boom. So that's Captain America Storm because she does multiple things. Your assist, someone who attacks, whose attacks improve your main character's offense. Storm does that. And I think that Miss Marvel does that too. So those are three right there for me right off the rip. And then your specialist, a zoner, someone that sets things up, a setup character, a powerhouse, or a character that gives the team a different identity overall, right? A character that just like, oh, this team is normal, but boy, oh boy, that character right there. I don't think I have an answer for that fourth character right now. Everybody's screaming Dr. Doom. I got it. Maybe, but I think maybe that, like, based off what we saw right here, maybe an Iron Man that could fill that in. But again, I like being all up in your face. So I think I want all my characters being in your face. So it's like Captain America, Storm. Shoot, I might even put Penny Parker in there, right? Because she's going to allow me to be up in your face. I don't think I like the Spider-Man. He just ding, bing, 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 bing. I don't think I like that. But I think there's other characters that are going to be eventually be there. Like, for example, Blade. I think Blade's going to be a really, really dope character to utilize as time goes on. And I think I might put him in there, but we got to see his character guy first. And for that matter, it might not be all these characters there, but I know for sure Storm is going to be there. Don't care. Storm's going to be there. Storm's going to be there. It is what it is. But tell me in the comments below who you're going to rock with, who you think's going to eventually get into the game, who's eventually going to be a character that you're going to use over this one. And Do you already see characters that need to be nerfed or buffed? Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Success and victory. Don't block with your face. And I'll see you on the next time. Peace out. I need to do that for my outro, guys. For when I make the video later today. Let's see. Big Bad Wolf, what's up, my guy? I think I need you to beat me up on Street Fighter 6. Hey, let's go. Hey, I got you. He said, gross, you tried it? Yeah, let's get in some Street Fighter, man. This evening, if you got a little bit of time for Street Fighter, I got you. I got you for sure. At this point, I get bodied in 6. Yeah, the meta has changed a lot in Street Fighter 6. I kind of agree with you. Good question. Where does the invincible frames kick in while in and out the port? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm wondering that. Have no idea who my other two will be on Tōkon. Is what it is. Switch the character and move if it's that much of a problem. That's fair. Hulk and you're gonna use Hulk. Oh, she's gonna be a big problem. But I think here goes something for you guys. I think Storm, characters like Storm and Doctor Doom, they're gonna be the Scorpions of the game. She has an install. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like that you use the word install. Stop it. She has an install. Yeah. But I think Storm and Doctor Doom are going to be the Scorpions of the game. And what do I mean by that? When we say, hey, they're going to be the Scorpion of the game. What I mean by that is Scorpion, hands down, in Mortal Kombat 11 was the most OP character in the game. I'm willing to say that for Mortal Kombat 10 and a lot of Mortal Kombat combat games because he is a fan favorite. I think we all can agree that, you know, Scorpion is a fan favorite of the franchise. But because of that, and you play so many Scorpions over and over and over again, you indefinitely know the matchup. You indefinitely know the matchup. And I think Storm and Doctor Doom is going to be put in that category of like, they can be OP, but I know the matchup. I know exactly what you're going to do. I know exactly what I'm looking for, you know? I really think that's what's going to happen, and people are going to move off those characters. I mean, of course, you're going to have the tryhards out there, right? But I think people are going to move off of those characters faster than we expect. Magic is my squad day. Really? Magic on your squad day one? I like her, but I'm not picking up her. Yeah, I'm the same way. There's certain, I want to get a core foundation of what this game is, and then I'll move on to her, right? You can still play the worst character in the game and avoid said strongest character in the game. You have a choice at the end of the day. You do have a choice. I feel like you might like Wolverine. Wolverine might be dope. Yeah, I use Wolverine a lot. So he might be my like indefinitely in your face character. I like Wolverine like in most of his games that he's been a part of. Now I'm a rush, like most of the games I play in a rush down style. Like right now I'm playing Tekken that way. I play Mortal Kombat that way. I had a rush down Johnny Cage. Oh, I do know who else I want on my team. I forgot oh yeah, Goblin. So that's 3. I need a 4. See, I haven't picked that one yet. Scorpion is everywhere, man. I'm telling you, Scorpion's always been a problem. Scorpion's definitely always been. I'm going to subscribe to this MARVEL Tōkon channel. I think that's probably going to be important. What's the most popular one? These are the most popular one. People are looking forward to Ghost Rider. That's crazy. What's the least popular video? Let's see. Oh, the behind the scenes is the least popular video. Well, of course it is. And then Magic just came out. Man, look, she's racking up some views here. I'm surprised Doctor Doom is this far down as far as like looking at the videos and stuff. And then of course we have the new Storm costumes and Captain America costumes and stuff like that. Let's see, let's see what else do we need to do we follow them on X? I need to follow them on X. Make sure you follow them in these. Yes, I follow on X. Do I follow on Instagram? Yes, I follow on Instagram. I follow on Blue Sky. And then I think I'm already in the Discord for sure. I'm definitely already in the Discord. Wait, hold. I'm not. I am not in the Discord. I gotta open up the Discord. Spider-Man, GG, Penny, and you know what? I'm locking in Iron Man. Oh, that's an interesting team. Very interesting team. But I do think I want to. Oh no, I'm already in the Discord. I do think I want to put in Blade in there in some form or fashion. I would love to. Like Blade hasn't been in the game in a while. Is as 100% accessible as storing both are easy, yes, but you can pick Scorpion and win a fight on your first day. Sub-Zero's not in the same way as Scorpion, I don't think. Yeah, like there's a little bit more with Sub-Zero than a lot of the other characters, right? Where you have to like the ground freeze is a problem. You know, there's a lot of setups there. You know, a lot of setups. What? Thanks for sharing. All right, cool. I think I'm in a good place. Now we can move on and get into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken. Wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, G-Wiz. G-Wiz is already out there. He's already out there doing crazy stuff. Let me see what G-Wiz has to say. Oh my goodness, G-Wiz. Let me see. Click this. All right, good stuff. Can't wait to see the results of MARVEL Tōkon. I did this one the other day. Subject to change, of course. And let's see. These are locked. Oh, okay. This is his team. Okay. Likely to try out. Black Panther, Storm, Penny Parker, Iron Man, and Spider-Man. Somewhat. Deadpool. See, I know there's a lot of people that are fans of Deadpool. I'm just like he's a little too weird right now. I don't think I like the weirdness of Deadpool. You know what I'm saying? I understand the appeal of Deadpool. He's just not a character for me, right? And then not very into. I'm into Wolverine and Captain America and Magneto, but Star-Lord, yeah. Yeah. Miss Marvel, Hulk's right there. Man, our roster is going to look our stuff is going to look way worse. Not way worse, way different. So, like, for example, in this one right here, maybe never, I'm probably going to put like I'm putting Star-Lord there for sure. And then I'm probably going to put Magic there in Loki. And then, not very into, I'm going to boot Magneto, Deadpool, Carnage, and Ghost Rider. Somewhat is Doctor Doom, Black Panther, Spider-Man, and then likely to try out is Penny Parker, Green Goblin, Blade. And then I got locked in probably the Wolverine, Captain America, Storm. Yeah, I think those are the ones I probably have locked in. You know? You're looking forward to Blade. Loki being your fourth, that's insane. Man, F Tekken. I love Tekken for you. I understand where you're coming from, Aiden. I understand, bro. I feel your pain. Harada is out. Tekken's more dead than Hachi Mishima. I'm not messing with Deadpool, really. Man, Tekken's still Tekkening. Tekken's going to be just fine. Sub can eat meat ever since his Grandmaster variation in X. That sounds mad sexual because it is. Wolverine, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Storm. If you haven't hollered at my homie G Wiz, man, I've known G Wiz since high school. Great guy. Make sure you holler at my boy and respond to his tier. And I'm gonna officially lock it in. All right, we're going Storm. Captain America. Miss Marvel. Blade. I think that's the direction I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna put slash Wolverine because I'm not too. I know what Wolverine's gonna play like, but I'm not too sure what Blade's gonna be playing like. So there we go. I think that's it. Yusuke, what's up, man? How's it going? With Harada being out, I have much hope for it. The only way I'll go back to playing if Lei comes out. Oh, you're not the only one that likes Lei. I know freaking the Button Drummer, he likes Lei Wulong a whole lot too. So yeah, that's what's up. But here's my argument to you, right? Or point of discussion, and where I'm like, I hear you, but Harada's just been the face, man. He hasn't been making major decisions in a long time, man. You know, he has influence, but decision? No. We've been playing at Tekken without Harada for a long time. But that's just me. What's Cujo Kate talking about? Did anyone hear about an event party called Sexy Nerds? There's about to be things that are happening with Sexy Nerds, and I want no part of it. Have freaking orgies at freaking DreamCon and stuff. Ew. That's right, Aiden. As old Asmongodd says, every boycott is 1 3-minute trailer away from being forgotten. All you need is a 3-minute lay announcement and you're back on board. That's funny. We need Jinpachi and Wonk. And an ad happened right when you were talking about Harada. Didn't hear it. No, all I was saying, Harada hasn't been involved in a very long time. He's just been a face of the game, you know? He has influence, but he's not making the core decisions of the game, man. And where the game's at right now, you know, I think it's moving in the right direction. I think we generally need to give the game grace, right? For a lot of people, this is the first time Tekken has taken a dip. Street Fighter's taken a dip and it recovered just fine, right? We had Street Fighter 5 for crying out loud. The homie Mike, yo, bro. Mike, great guy. Great dude, man. Can't follow him on. Yo, dude, tell me why. So me and him are cool. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna follow you on X. He's like, hey, yeah, cool. Just let you know, got some weird stuff on there. I was like, it can't be that bad. No. It was that bad. I had to unfollow immediately. I was scrolling one day, and that man's on his couch, butt naked, posing like this. Or was it a pose like this? I can't remember. Like, yeah, I didn't want to see that. He was posting pictures on the freaking Elon Musk's app. Archer, yes? What did you need?
I was gonna ask if we could try using the Gorilla Glue for the squishy thing because I think it might work.
So that's stop using the extra K. Remember I told you that, right? We're not doing that. We're not girls. The second thing is don't interrupt me for something like that unless you're bleeding. Do you understand? I'll do it later. Sexy for a reason, said? No. That wasn't for me. That was an immediate unfollow. Like, indefinitely an immediate unfollow for me. And like, bro. But overall, he's a good dude, man. Yes, Yusuke, they're dictures. It's a strong no for me. Yo, Bra Pro is killing it. Bra Pro just got God of Destruction 7. All right. Is there anything before I move on to Tekken? Am I missing anything? Tell the kids to get ibuprofen and you'll be all right. Am I missing anything today? That I need to be responsible for? Is there anything that's... Wait, hold on. What's up with these butt cheek controllers, man? What is, like, what am I missing? What like, I can be a pervy guy. There's nothing wrong with being a pervy guy, but not on my arcade stick. What are we doing? He's like, so much culture and class in one stick. I love it. What? No, stop it. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Wait, hold on. What? Who's talking? Harong, that high makes a lot of sense, but the people failed to see it. Read the tweet and the tier table. This isn't a tier list of what characters are the best. I wasn't saying that I read it, but if you're gonna be like that, then maybe you are an ESL. What? See, that's that stuff that I'm talking about, bro. Ooh. Bro. I hate people like that on the internet where they're at fault and they get offended that you called them out for being wrong and being at fault, right? It's really annoying. And bro, what is Button Drummer. Why? Wait, look at this. Look how far away he was. That's that Tekken gent. All right, wait, hold on. Where are we at here? Yeah, that's unfollow. The internet is just sex images. 2 other people outside of NK hit God and yeah. Ninja Killer, yeah, they're really going after it after now that they're seeing it's possible, right? The beta details, we did that on the front end. I respect your opinion, but I've been playing Tekken since 2 heavy. The creator head behind the game leaving doesn't seem healthy for the game and leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Pause, Aiden. Pause. And the game's gonna be all right, man. I mean, we're roughly in the same age bracket. Here, you know. I'm 40. I played all those games, and I'm Aiden, I'm gonna be an asshole for us. Just 2 seconds. By the way, we just met. We're gonna be long friends. I'm gonna poke the bear just a little bit, right? You ready? You ready for me to poke the bear? Because if you're the same age roughly as me, I'll be 41 this year, right? If we're roughly the same age, yes, you were playing Tekken 2, but you weren't playing Tekken 2 in the same way that you were playing probably 6 through 8, right? You were a different person doing that. So you were like, oh, I was a creative genius. I was really good as a kid. Nah, I don't believe that. Unless you're in your 50s or you're in your 60s, I'll play that game. You're a teen. But I really don't believe that, man. We didn't know the difference between right and wrong with Tekken 2 in the 90s. You know? Because if that's the case, I'm like, yo, I've been playing since Tekken 1 myself then, right? No. The game's going to be just fine. The game's going to be just fine. All right, now I'm not going to be an asshole no more. Put Ruby Rose booty cheeks. What? Ruby Rose booty cheeks? But hey, you see this? You see this button drummer? That's whack. Why are they doing that, man? See, Brian's cheap. They need to fix the hurt boxes and hit boxes on Tekken. I will admit that part right there. Accountability is the world's weakness. Facts. I just hope we see some good stuff from Harada's new studio where he has creative freedom. Well, guess what? We're not going to see anything different. And I think that's my point, man. You know, we think we're going to get this incredible thing and this amazing stuff, but we're not going to get what we think we're going to get, man. More booty cheeks, man. Jesus Christ. Like here we go. Let's use the twins. They've been developers for years with Riot, and they came up with 2XKO. 2XKO looks amazing, right? He's gonna do fine, but it's not gonna shift over to freaking whatever he's building. It's not gonna. All the Tekken fans aren't gonna shift over there. In the same way, Fighting X Lair, that's another one. You got developers that made a really, really good game with Fighting Street Fighter EX. Great game. Who migrated over there? You know, who migrated over there? I got good in tag. See? You said you got good in tag, man. Tekken's gonna be fine. Tekken's gonna be just fine, man. We were button mashers and probably remember one combo that got from game. Facts, G-Wiz. Man, that's a rap video and TV, and keep it off my fight stick. Yeah, I feel you on that. More cheeks. Who doesn't like a good set of cheeks? But it's not that I'm tired of seeing butt cheeks. I just don't. There's a time and place I want to see butt cheeks. That's all. 2XKO looks soulless to me. 2XKO issue, it doesn't have single player options. That's what I'll argue. Yeah, that's what I'm arguing. It doesn't have single player options. I think that's the biggest thing. Bifu, what's up, man? I love cheeks, but the world is kind of oversaturated with them. Yes. No, absolutely. I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. Ooh, this old school Street Fighter machine. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that before. That's really nice. Hey, this is Bifu Techi's homegirl right there, Kujo Kate. He knows her pretty well. Hey, daughters, what's up, man? How's it going? They still haven't decided. He said, stop. They still haven't decided to put a Waffle House in it. It would in it. That would be kind of dope if they put a Waffle House in it. You know what? That's probably what Harada's going to do. It's going to be called Waffle Fighting. And all the fighters are coming from like IHOP, Jack in the Box, McDonald's, McDonald's breakfast, and the Waffle House is the boss. I remember being a boy and impressed my friends by playing Street Fighter 2 arcade mode blindfolded, button mashing. You just listened. All right, let's move on. Maybe you can get some lobbies today. I haven't got Tekken lobbies in like on stream in a long time. So let's get some Tekken lobbies going, maybe. And let's have a good time. Is anybody down for it? Anyone down for that? Gross, we condone button mashing on this channel. We don't. Waffle got to get approval from, yes. Yeah, and T2, I was spamming Yosa Misuse 443. Yes, of course you were. Of course you were. You had to have done that, right? Because why wouldn't you do that? That's the only way to go. Then waffle. No, you don't. You just call it House of Waffle and use the same colors. Instead of black and yellow, you use yellow and black, and just rearrange the words. They don't got that copywritten. I think Waffle House be cool with it. Waffle Home. That's funny. Don't go to Waffle House. Go to Waffle Home. That's freaking hilarious. At least I think it's hilarious. If you don't think it's funny, kick rocks with your shoes off. All right. Put that right there. I'm getting out of this game that I was playing. Let's go over on this side. And let's do this one. And then we are going to... This should work, but stuff happens all the time. Where is my Steam Deck? There you go. Steam Deck right there. And then we're going to put the Steam Deck on this side too. Steam Deck. Girlfriend. All right. Got that part. And then I've been playing a lot of great games. I think you guys can hear this, but I can't. Yeah, I can't hear it on my side. So I'm going to have to go back in and do the whole... so that I can hear it on my side too. Let's go switch to desktop. Drunken Master is dope for sure. That was a good one. One of Jackie Chan's best. Like what is it? Super Cop? Was it Super Cop? I can't remember what it's called. That was a really good one too. There's my keyboard. Oh, we got to sync all this stuff up. I got to remember. I can never remember all of it. Pactal, module, dash. I can't remember the rest. It's probably best if I memorize this, right? But I haven't. Oh, I did that wrong. It's Pactal load dash module space module combine then dash sync. I think that's how that works. Enter. There we go. That should work now. Let me make some adjustments here for the sound. Where is the sound? Sounds right here. And we're going to test it.
Front, right.
There we go. It works. We can close this and we can return to the game mode. And then we're going to plug our arcade stick back in. Yo, J-Wall, what's up, man? How's it going? Who's going? External? I still can't hear it. Why can't I hear? And I want to be able to hear this. You guys can hear just fine. So I got to go back and make sure I can hear everything. Oh, Jeebus Christie. He said he might still add breakfast, dinner, yellow and black. And, oh, you said black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Call me the Waffle Factory. He's going to call it the Waffle Factory. That's hilarious. All right, so I did that, right? So let's go back to our sound settings. Oh, I didn't click on combine. That's the problem. That should be it.
Front, right.
All right, cool. So that's the right answer right there. I think I can close out of that now. Close. And now I can go back to my Steam stuff. Shout out to Jay Wall. Good job at getting the God of Destruction, man. Take a look at midline. What's that? Jay Wall was spamming all the unblockable moves. Okay. What? Your mom and my... What? Why are you being so disrespectful this afternoon? Jeez. All right, let's see if this stuff works first. And yesterday, I got it to work the way it's supposed to. So, fingers crossed for today. And then we'll open up lobbies if things work the way they're supposed to. And moving forward, we'll continue to do the Tekken docs. We'll do Tekken docs tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Infinite Azure is my jam. Evil Mickey Mouse. Go! Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, they should have kept this as the main little song, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Freaking jam. All right, let's see how this all comes together. I'm hoping for the best here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. He said, he said he never expected elementary from the other chart. That's funny.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Wow!
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that wasn't punishable? Oh, good job. All right, can't be mad at this one. Can't be mad at this one at all.
Round three. Fight.
She's doing... Anna's being Anna right now. Oh, that what the cuss? Yo, that wasn't supposed to miss. Ooh, good job. You better finish that. Oh, he did. Ugh. Is he gonna stop my streak? I hope he doesn't. Or she. Oh. Oh, he stopped my streak. Grinch stopped my streak.
Let's play again sometime.
How do I read that? How do I read what? Oh, he doesn't, AJ doesn't like this character? Dog.
Round 3. Fight.
Man, I hate that move right there. Ooh, power, baby. Oh, they didn't want to run it back?
Get ready for the next battle.
I was hoping for the run back there, but they didn't want to run it back. Oh man, I truly think like just do a solid first to two, and everything be cool, you know. About to get no, they beat me the first one. No. No, I don't want to do that one. Throw looper streak. That's funny. Yo, Aiden, you gotta get back into Tekken, so everybody makes like a Disney character. You know, like I have a Donald Duck. I'm gonna do a Darkwing Duck also, but everybody makes a Disney character. Like I have Powerline from a Goofy movie, so like everybody has to like, you know, get a character. You know, make a character. Also, I have to run today. Is it though? Oh, I guess I gotta play this one. He has Donald Duck and Darkwing.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
All right, let's see. Man, I had like last night. I had like 7 Kazuyas back to back. I made my Nita turn into Anna for Persona 5. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Ooh! Did you see that? Ooh, power, baby. That's a lot of cast. Make sure to almost always be side walking or sidestepping left to make him whiff a lot. Okay. You're about to say, what? Might have a good cast, man.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, he figured it out that time. Oh! Oos! Power, baby. He said beat the. He said he beat the morale out of him. I don't know. That's funny. Just hope for what?
Round one. Fight.
All right, give him some opportunities here. Oh! I see what he's doing. Okay. Oh, that missed? I can't believe that missed.
Round two. Fight.
That knockdown. Oh, he got it in.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, that's a great grab. There's a lot of things that they changed up that I don't like. Oh, that Wi-Fi is starting to kick in magically. That Wi-Fi started to kick in magically, but that's okay. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, one more. We can open up some lobby. Oh yes, Tekken 3. King. Yes, it's fire.
Get ready.
No, they're gonna have multiple Tekkens, man. I don't think this is the last Tekken at all.
さて仕事の時間です
Round 1. Fight.
Why does that keep on with him? It's gonna be just fine. No different than Street Fighter is just fine without Ono. I don't like. He didn't come up with the idea of Tekken anyway, and then Tekken still did fine, right? She's all right. A stern no. I'm gonna stern no for sure. There we go, hot dog. Oh, I was gonna grab her off of that one. Woo! Alright, I gotta play him differently. What a combo! That was a great combo there. Wow. I like that. Oh, good job. I didn't see that. Oh, I hit the button. I hit it. It's all good. Pretty good run. They opened that up. They opened that up real good. Oh, I'll push forward on that one. Okay, I know exactly what I did on that one. All right.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't want to use it yet. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, he's tearing my feet up. They got that timing down just right. And I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at their timing. Their timing is like on point, man. Oh, good job, man. They're pretty solid. A stern no. If they hit the button, I'll hit the button again, and then after that, I'll open up some lobbies, see what we can do. Oh, he said cancel. All right. All right, one more, and then we'll do some lobbies.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, he got me good. That Kunamitsu. I don't think I know the Kunamitsu matchup as well as I thought I did. There's a couple things in there that I was doing at first, and then I stopped doing. So, but he tore my feet up. Cooney gang, you get an immediate ban. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing. Let's go. She's fun. You like the Mickey Mouse? The Vacuum Tech. What's up, yo? Just got to check her moves and back turn. Oh, I got to do my 3D printer over here in a second.
Round 1.
Oh, we got Ling Xiaoyu. My goodness. Okay. A good Xiaoyu. Woo-wee. That's always a problem. Good Xiaoyus are always a problem. Wow. I think Xiaoyu is definitely another one of my weaknesses. Mmm.
Round 4. Fight.
That's a good job. I don't smoke cigarettes, and Ling Xiaoyu makes me want to smoke cigarettes. Just stopping me in my tracks. Woo! Woo! I need a cigarette. Yo, Basu Versus. What's up, brother? How's it going, man?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, went for the grab afterwards. Whoa! Wow!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! Oh, good grab. Oh, that was a good round. That was a very good round. Wow. There was nothing I can do about that one. I was facing the wrong direction.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oos, power, baby. Oos, power, baby. The power of the baby. Oos. All right. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that whip. Oh, I forgot about that move.
Fight.
Ah! That's too far away. Where you about to go, Archie? Huh? Roman's house. Okay. Man, that was solid playing. That was freaking solid. Freaking solid.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's another one I probably have to sit down and lab. I'll probably highlight AOP. AOP, I know he knows the Xiao Yu stuff very, very, very well. So that might be one of the ones that I really sit down and focus on or whatever. I'm gonna check the Discord. Hey! Got a profile Kuma. Hey, join the Discord. You're more than welcome to help, man. Let's see. Bronze. People out. Dang, get wrecked. How long do I got? I got about an hour and a half. Dang. Oh shoot, none of the friends are online. Oh. I mean, let me check. I guess none of the friends are online, so it is what it is. I'm gonna ping the Discord and have somebody create the daggone lobby. Keep what we got. Elaborate? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're off work in 30. Well, we should have a lot of stuff going on during this evening, man. So I know a lot of people get in the server, and they'll sit there and get some. I mean, the lobbies get really deep sometimes. I mean, we get up to I'm gonna say
Get ready for the next
I'm gonna say
battle.
12 or more people playing at once, man. We get some solid lobbies going.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that was good. Oh, excuse, that was a punish. All right, Stitch. Let me sit up. Stitch ain't playing with me. There you go. What's up, Mikey?
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I did the wrong input there. Oh, he knew! Or did he know it? He just lucky duck. And that's a good slam. No, he's smart. Stitch is smart.
Round three. Fight.
And nipped him. And nipped him.
Fight.
I'll win for you.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, man, my stuff is missing. Oh, he's getting his juice back.
Round two. Fight. I'll show you.
I didn't mean to do that.
Strongest in the universe. Fight.
Ooh, I missed that. Ooh, power, baby.
You win.
I wonder who his other main is. Okay. All right. Oh, I keep on trying to do the death fist, but he won't let me do it. Pushing Buska. He's pushing buttons. Why did I say Buskas? Well, that's a great grab. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Fear the bow. Oh, that's a good job. You got to finish this, Bucko. Finish it. Finish it, Bucko. Good job. That was good. Oh, that didn't kill me? Good job. I thought he was gonna go in for the kill, man. Oh, giant swing from there. Yeah, that sucks. Angle slam. Oh, he did it again. Hot freaking dog. Hot freaking dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Bum 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 bum. All right, I got one more, and I try to open up lobbies again. Oh, good punish. Let's freaking go. You see that shake and bake? You see that shake and bake?
Round 2. Fight.
Oos!
Round 3. Fight.
Mashed. Okay, good job. Good job, good job. You knew the right thing to do right there. Ooh, Power, baby. Ooh. Doesn't matter what stage. Doesn't matter the stage, guys. Doesn't matter the stage. All right, let's try this again. All right, there we go. All right, Mikey's there. Craziest is online. Let's forgo Crazy Games. Man, look at all the people that are within. Wow. I gotta undo some of these. All right. Mikey with the Armor King. Oh. Got to get my 3D prints off. Almost forgot that I had them. I had to do them today.
Get ready for the next battle. Let's finish this.
You got your Mickey Mouse?
Round one. Fight.
How often do I do player match? I don't know. I haven't been playing Tekken a lot lately regardless. But I'm gonna start back up here really soon. But typically I do it on Fridays. I might do it more often. There's that ooze. There's that ooze. I got pee too. I got pee badly. I'm drinking water. Oh, I thought he was done. That came out. I gotta get that. I gotta get that Death Fist like out quicker. Or Phoenix Smash, whichever one you want to call it. gotta go pee. Ugh. All right, back at it. Gotta pee pretty good.
Get ready for the next battle. Let's finish this.
Let's lock in.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
No!
Round three. Fight.
Oh, that's a good launch.
Round four. Fight.
Ah.
Fight.
GG's. Big Double, what's up, man? BYOC. You had me on my Xbox account. I made a Disney skin. What? What are we doing? What is life? What is life, man?
All Phoenix. Get ready for the next battle. Let's finish this.
I'll do it that way because nobody sees it.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's a good grab.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, Stone Cold. Hey, GG's, my guy.
That was a good match. Let's fight again.
Armor King's scary. Most Armor Kings are scary, man. Kingman, what's up, man? What do you think about the new DC fighting game? I think it's trash. I think they're trying to do a freaking stupid cash grab, man. And I don't think I like that. There's tons of there's tons of ways they could have created that game, man. And they chose to go mobile. I'm really disappointed in DC right now.
All Phoenix.
Wow is right, man. Like, why would they do that? It's a mobile game.
Get ready for the next
It's
battle.
time for us to have a DC fighting game, and they chose to make it mobile? Like, come on, man. But how you been, Kingdom?
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Yes. Round one.
Is he a freaking gnome? Is that freaking David the gnome? That's freaking hilarious.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
That was a good flash. I hate that move.
I'll show you.
Does it do it?
Strongest in the universe.
Oh, there's a sliver left. There's a sliver left. A sliver.
I'm in top condition. Get ready for the next battle.
That David the gnome is freaking hilarious, though. I kind of like it. That's freaking hilarious, bro.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, good job. You gotta finish those, though. You got this. I see the vision.
Round 3. Fight.
Good job, man. You're doing an excellent job walking there, man. Doing an excellent job. Those walks are good, man. You keep on doing those and get the timing down right, I think you're going to be on to something great. Because I don't walk as much as I should. I will admit that. I don't walk nowhere near as much as I should. Get Wrecked has improved so much in this game. I'm pretty proud of the guy. I'm really proud of you, Get Wrecked. The level of improvement that you have and working with Crazy and stuff like that, that's incredible.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, for sure. Toast to you. Because it takes a strong mind to get better at this version of Tekken. So,
Round 1.
Counter Gambit. No, it doesn't count as a Disney character. Well, technically it's Fox.
Round 2. Fight.
That weave under the bullet to yeah. That was kind of dope. That was kind of dope, man. Can you add me back on the Xbox Tekken account? You see, how do I do? I can't do that from there. But I can't add you on there. You're not able to find the lobby? Yo, Rid, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Put the qualifications on there with the accounts that you're looking for with passwords.
Get ready for the next battle.
And that will narrow it down.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents.
Round 1. Fight.
Alexa, turn on the light.
Round 2. Fight. Je te tiens.
Godzilla God King, what's up, man?
Fight.
Good. Good walk.
You win.
I'm in top condition.
He's not playing on his real account. He's cheating.
Get ready for the next battle.
C'est un honneur d'affronter un véritable samouraï. Round 1. Fight.
Yoshimitsu's the absolute worst, man. I swear. Absolute worst.
Round 2. Fight.
I should turn this. And we get done all at the same time with that. Alright. Support. Let's slice. I think we're good on that. Let's go. Let's dump this thing off. Yo, Jay Wall. You've learned a thing or two. Oh, they've been going pretty good, man. Y'all will get those hands during Throwdown Thursday. When was that a thing? You finally joined Soul League, Godzilla God King. You figure out how to join Soul League. My Disney skin is kind of what you try. It's horrid.
Gotcha.
Going Donald Duck this time. Yeah, I knew exactly what you were going for.
Yeah. You wanna be big.
Next battle.
You wanna grow big.
Yo, thanks, Carnage. I appreciate you, man. You can come to my birthday party. But I guess that's close enough. It's close enough, though. Okay. Who's calling me? Good job. Oh, there's the flash. There's the spit. Jay Wall has improved tremendously at this game. Oh! Oh, you did it. Oh, I hate that move. That move straight trash. Good job, Jay. Gotta finish it though. Good job. Good job, Jay. The improvement is freaking great. I'm proud of you, man. Good freaking job. GG's. No, we're gonna be starting that back up here really soon and making a really big, making a real big deal out of it, man. Really big deal out of it. Hey, GG's, Jay. Big Bad Wolf, thanks, man. I appreciate you. It was my phone. You thought I haven't? Yeah, my phone went off on that first match, and I'm like, oh shoot. And it was distracting for me too. But Jay did a good job on that one. He's been focused.
Get ready for the next battle.
You haven't got the bully Jay yet?
Round one.
Maybe because you were doing nerd stuff. That's probably what it was. You're doing nerd stuff. I don't know where he is, man. He said he doesn't like black people. I sent him the invite. Woo! Choo choo. Hey, let's get some more. Let's see what happens. You can do it. I appreciate you guys, man. This is look at get wrecked with the mix-ups and stuff. Oh, good duck. Hey, Carnage, you working right now, or are you able to play some? Oh, working like a freaking nerd. This Captain Hook is freaking silly. Like, you can tell it's Captain Hook, but it's just really bad. It is so bad. Ooh, get wrecked. Ah, I know he's upset with that one.
You wanna be big?
Hey, yo!
You wanna
We
be
doing it
big?
today. Donkey Shane. You still know nothing about Raven? You need some Raven matchup knowledge? We got a few guys that are Ravens in the Discord, so y'all can get it in. Making these bills fall all over your skin. We got money to blow. Yo, Drake. I hate that Drake went into that that beef with Kendrick Lamar, because Drake has so many good hits, man. It's not even I don't respect Drake. It's like, you tried it, man. There's definitely a moment where it's like, man, you tried it. And that's what annoys me. See, that's that flash, man. I hate that flash. So you flash it differently. Good. Matt Murdock. Oh. I don't want him. Murdoch's a problem. Good grab. I'm trying to catch that flash that you keep on doing. I can't catch it. That's what I'm looking for. Chicken. I hate that one. You gotta jump over it. He said, whoops. How much I gotta pay for you to 3D print that? 3D print what? The chicken thing? If I gotta be able to find it. You still want the game logo on 3D print? I got that. Give people what they want? You pressed by accident? Kept on guessing. Yeah. This whole game's a guessing game, man. No. No Gunryu. No Murdoch. They're completely no-goes. Like, nobody likes them. Except for you, Carnage. But for Nabi now, a password's 2026. Yo, Desi, what's up, man? Or is it, yeah, it's Desi, right? Yo, welcome in, man. I looked for 2 seconds. Desi, he got me distracted, man. Desi distracted me. Desi distracted me. Don't distract me, Desi. Good job. Okay. Oh, he's starting to get it. Starting to understand. Okay. He said, "Stop it." But yeah, no, you're good. I'm just kidding, man. I'm not upset or anything like that. Open beta is out in 3 days for Tōkon. Rerunning matches that day. Oh, for sure. We were talking about it earlier today. We had a blast talking about it too, man. We went over all the character guides and stuff like that. So, but we know Desi, welcome in. Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry. Could just call me CJ. I don't mind it. MD Soul's just part of the branding. And you're like, welcome in. I'm assuming you play Tekken. Who's your main? Who do you rock with? You know? If you don't mind me asking. It's like, yeah, I mind you asking. I'm like, my bad, dog.
Next battle.
Future Yujiro main? Let's go, Joy Day. Yujiro seems like he's gonna be tight. Oh, I did it too soon. Fear the bow. Fear it again. One more time. Fear the bow! Well, welcome in. Black Pharaoh, what's up, man? Oh, why didn't you say nothing, man? Yeah, I would have definitely could have chopped it up, man. And should have. Good job, Jay. Yeah, I'm Matt's. What? But welcome in Joey Day 225. But yeah, Desi, who do you rock with, man? Who's your main? And anybody else that's out there, who's your main that just joined the conversation and all that good stuff? If you don't mind talking, especially with the big, handsome, talented, dreadlocked bodyguard. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man. Thank you for being my bodyguard. I appreciate that. Burning Naku.
Get ready for the next
Burning Naku. A Marizu. Oh my god. I hate her.
Would you like the rest of my sandwich?
Hey,
No.
Crazy. Are you going to join us today, Crazy? Oh, she got her titties out. I see you, my friend. Oh, you're in here already? That's what's up. That was weird. Yo, where are you from, man? Alright. I guess you gotta be what it is, man. Burning Naku! Oh man, got the burning uppercut too. Woo wee! I don't know what's up, man. Burning! See... Burning Naku! Titties fist? Paper. I would have to agree with you on that one. Woo-wee! You set your record. Okay, that's cool. Where are you playing at, man? Are you stateside or are you overseas? Oh, here comes Crazy. Here comes Brother Crazy. Mike, I don't know. It's all dial up. It was fine. Hey, I know how that feels. You're in Ohio, so yeah, we shouldn't have no issues. We have no issues at all. You're Midwest. Wait, look at your character. Let's see what you got.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, good grab, Crazy.
Round three. Fight.
Doing all the right. Crazy's doing all the right stuff, man. Ugh, couldn't get it in there. Ah. Take that. Oh, I couldn't get that follow-up in there. Oh, Crazy. Ah! GG's. Blinded by the light, roll up like a deuce. I don't know the words to that song, but I like it. I like the song. Blinded by the light. Flashbacks to AOL. 2026 is the code. We need to pray J Wall. Crazy is embracing his unknown persona. That's funny. Blinded by the light. The purple stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's getting me with basic stuff too. Fight money! Crazy makes me want to smoke cigarettes. Jeez. June is fun. Time from Tekken, only playing Tōkon. Specifically to dodge the June fit. Yeah. Freaking ridiculous, man. Hey, the homie Mark is up in here. Let's go. All right. Why is my stuff on Wi-Fi? It shouldn't be on Wi-Fi at all. That's weird. I am a Wi-Fi warrior.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I got you connected via Wi-Fi. That was weird, man. I thought it was on the hardline, man. Failed to communicate with server. All right. Then I'm going to get back in here in a second. I think Crazy owns the... Yeah, earlier it was playing just fine via the other way. Let's see here. I wonder what made it switch on me. All right, we should be good. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. I'm going to join back in. All right. Even on bad connections? Yeah, that's odd. Shouldn't be like that. I've had this issue a few times on console. It will just put me on Wi-Fi. I had to restart my router. My PC does that same thing, but I learned it was an issue with the Ethernet port on my... Oh, okay. It might be the same thing with me. And today might just be a Wi-Fi day. Now I gotta find the damn lobby. Frickin'... You couldn't figure it out? Oh. It won't let me connect to the network. No. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know, man. Come on, connect. Come on, connect, do something. Steam wired connection, all right. Do I have to play this Wi-Fi?
Stream main menu. Oh, lots of friendly download settings.
Oh no, don't.
Frame. Set internet.
I don't need your help.
Remote play page, storage page, game
Oh,
recording
no.
page tab. Home library
He's
store
back.
live game store family
Remote
page
play,
in-game
in-game
cloud
cloud.
downloads, friends and accessibility page tab. UI scale hybrid command screen reader.
I guess I might have to turn on my... I'm gonna have to turn on the Wi-Fi with this. That's weird. Is it because it's Thule? Is it because it's Tuesday? Is that what's happening? Is it because it's Tuesday and we got like updates? I don't know. I've never fully figured out the purpose of Cooney's lettuce look back. I don't know. That's at 6 p.m. So it's not that. I don't know what's going on. I should have let it go. I should have let it like keep on going, but I don't know what's happening, Chef. But if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go for a run, and then hopefully it gets back better in the afternoon or whatever. I'm gonna keep on playing. This afternoon, this evening. I gotta make a video too. I gotta make the video of 2XKO, right? All right. Yeah, I guess I need to get a new Ethernet cable. All right, so I need to search sessions. I think pre-workout program loading. You invited me? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's an invite. I strongly dislike how Tekken works. Gotta go all the way over here. Notifications. Join. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, I've been for like the last 2-3 weeks. I've been like getting it in, man. I've really been getting it in. Maintenance is usually around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. for me. I thought, but I have just avoiding Tekken on Tuesdays until late. Yeah, I probably need to get to. I probably need to get to that point. Yo, and then I saw the picture of your freaking car stuff, man. That's awful. I hate that that's happened to you, man. That's really upsetting. I know I'd be upset at least. Jeez, dude. Am I the only one here that's not a GOD? I need to step my game up, yo. I need to step my game up. I gotta stop smurfing. Oh, for sure. Yo, Vapor, where are you at, man? Why'd you leave? Or you have to reset your stuff too? And now we got freaking. Oh, it was like that? Free. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't mean to pick Jin. I thought it was gonna stay on Paul, and I wasn't paying attention. So I don't have a pocket like Jin or anything like that. So you just gonna beat me up. Gotta introduce yourself. You can just beat me up for this one. But to say not like this. Good job. Your jump started just basic, like finding your 13 frame and going from there. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick him. It's all good. Trying to make it fit inside. That's what she said. Gonna jack him. She said that too.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's Steam Deck only. And then we'll make a Nintendo Switch one also. But we're not doing anything for monitors or anything like that. I think those ones actually already exist. Hey, that's a good job. Mo said I'm down, but I'm not out. Uh-oh. Crazy's digging deep into his memory bank. Crazy's trying to remember this matchup. Oh, did he do it at the end? My God. My God. The magazines. Does anybody know where that comes from? The Family Guy? Oh, God. Oh, God. The magazines. I think that might be the answer.
Get ready for the next battle.
There you are. Soka, come on, chef. Come on, keep on going. Good, chef. Good, chef. Let's go. Wow. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, what are you gonna do about that, chef? Good launch. There's a great punish. What is that, a rising 3? You're still in it. You're still in it. What are you doing? You're still in it. You're still in it. You're so close, man. You're almost warmed up. I respect it. I respect that. I gotta respect my coach. I gotta respect my coach. I gotta respect my coach.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's this? Oh, this is for the Team Capri thing.
Witness the results of my training.
All right.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah! I can bring 2 of my friends.
Round 2. Fight.
That has to be another way to get in. going to smoking cigarettes, man. I know, hey, man, I'm telling you, Desi, man, hey, freaking crazy. Crazy is like really good. I don't think you understand, Des. Hey, crazy is like stupid good. He got top 100 at EVO 2024 in Tekken 8. And the only reason why he's not doing that now because he doesn't feel like it. Oh, we're smoking cigarettes, Big Bad Wolf. We're smoking cigarettes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just one off. Yeah. Ew. Oh, he tried it. He's not as annoying as Angel. He's not as annoying as Angel. Oh, he finally got in, see? It's like once you get in, I think you're fine, but he keeps you out the whole time.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. You wanna be
Yo,
big.
Captain Chill.
You wanna go big.
You see? I'm just trying to survive. Help me. Oh my goodness, man. One of these days I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it one of these days.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's chill. Captain Chill still at work. What's up, brother?
Round 1.
Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, good job. Good freaking job. Oh. All right, Crazy's gonna try to make his comeback. He said he's gonna get Finn straight. Ahsoka is trying to break the streak. We want to see the streak broken. Good grab. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, he missed that one. Oh, my fight money! Good job. Oh 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 oh. All right, this should be better.
Get ready for the next battle.
Azucena. Man, Azucena's kind of sexy. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got the dope outfit. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's so tricky. Fear the pow. Kuni is super hard to fight. I don't disagree with you. Ah! Yeah. I'm going for a ride. Ooh, it's power, baby. Gotta stay in it, gotta stay in it, gotta stay in it. Ah, man. That sucks. Oh, my fight money, good job. My fight money. You think the Psychox costume's good? Thank you. I got one more and I gotta zip it up and zip it out. Man, if people wasn't after to play Tekken. What? Oh, they're Tekkenading it up.
Get ready for the next battle.
When they come up with Tekken 9, you're going to miss all this stuff crazy. That's going to be in about, what, 2-3 years? Maybe longer? There you go. Why do you do that so far out? It's okay. It's okay. Putting in that good work.
Round 3. Fight.
There you go. Whoa, look at that pressure. That pressure. Ooh. Oh no! He should have went for the low. 2 launcher combos and a punish wins. I'll play that game with you, crazy. Let me put it in that perspective. cut combos by 75%. So you enjoy Tekken 6 like gameplay? Oh yeah, it's a good time, man. Chef, we're a good group of guys that we're older, you know. I'm in my 40s, freaking Crazy's in his 40s, Mo Faded, he's in his late 30s, and we just want to play games, man. Like, can we compete? Can we compete? Yeah, sure, and we do. But like, I'm not with all the this game. I'm just not with that, man. And there's a lot of people that are for that. There's no need to say no names. But like, and then people getting like, I only get personal when necessary. When you talk about me or you talk about my team and it has nothing to do with the game, that's when I start getting personal. But people get personal in general for like no reason at all. Wow. Ooh, missed that one. Crazy's going with the king joints. But yeah, that's what we're about, Chef. I know you're playing right now, but my bad. He's distracted. That's my fault. I never touched 6, but if that's what it made you think of, I should give it a try sometime. Yo, go. Ah, Crazy. You know better. Go. It's on the PlayStation Store. Go play 6 for a second. Yeah, sometimes I just want to play, man. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not motivated to just keep on going and going and going. And it's like, oh, I'm trying to get God Infinite, right? I mean, that'd be a cool feat, you know, but I'm like, Feetsies. Oh, I'm gonna take you for a ride. That was a good one. Let's see if I can get the actual take you for a ride thing. Lincoln saying walk. I gotta find take you. Oh, I got it. I got it on point. Hey, Shooter Looter, what's up, man? You caught me on the tail end here. If he does it again, I'm playing the song. If he does it again, I'm playing the freaking song. Well, I was finding myself getting frustrated with Jay's effing Yoshi, but it's either the other real life stuff going on, not even the game. So I was like, tomorrow. Maybe me and you can work on some stuff, man. You won't let him do it. You won't let him do it. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Oh, he said stop it. He said stop it. Will he do it again? Will he get another one in there? No. 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 Oh, good grabs. Stabbed in the back. Backstab. Ooh, that's a good one too. Okay.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Oh, my feetsies! just got done sending stuff out. Also, just got over the stomach flu. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's why you weren't talking much, huh? I didn't realize you had the stomach flu, man. He's vomiting through his butt and shitting through his mouth. Oh, that sucks, my friend. I'm sorry. It's going around. You're out for a freaking day. Jeez. Oh! Crazy! Crazy for the freaking win. Have a minor feat. He had a minor fever, but he's like, I gotta go to work. I gotta get this money. I get it. I totally understand. All right, this is my last one. Then I gotta go. I gotta run. Then after I run, I gotta edit video. And then after I edit video, I can interact with people the way that I want to. Hey, GG, Chef. Hey, until next time, man. Until next time. And please, if you see us in the Discord, please join the VC. 9 times out of 10, we're playing some game, or we're just hanging out, man. I think it's really important that us dudes have an outlet, you know? That's really, really important. Like the barbershop, right? But like these days, you know, the barbershop isn't what it used to be, you know? So please join us in the VC and join us in other spaces. If you have a wife and kid, you know, I have 3 sons. One of them just went to college. You know, I have a wife, and you know that's kind of my safe space. Even though I'm loud and my wife can hear me throughout the house, I probably need to put some headphones on. But you get what I say. Yo, thank you. Yes! Good launch. Oh, that sucks. Yes, I can bring 2 of my friends. Yay. How do you get that? That distance is stupid. Hey, GG's guys. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves today playing Tekken, and also us going through the whole Marvel Tōkon stuff. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today and all that great stuff. I'm gonna have to end it right here. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's online right now in these Twitch streets. I haven't twitched it up and rated anybody in a very long time. Let me see some people that you guys might like that I freaking rock with that do fighting games and stuff like that. Let's go off and see who does that type of stuff that's available right now. Let's pick this button right here. You know what? What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong with rating Gaki. He's a pretty cool dude. He's a VTuber. Is that what the kids are calling them these days? They're VTubers, right? And I think he's pretty good. I think he's a pretty good VTuber. He stays in character like the whole time, right? So let's go ahead and rate up Gaki right now, and we can call it a day. So with that being said, guys, please stay tuned for the homie Gaki or Gakashi. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you